Going into the arena, is that right, Hayden?
Well, it's still in your day. Let me go into it. Right.
Okay.
Dave, please take us in.
Previously on Dark Heretic, aye.
Brothers, start the evening off with a wash. Brothers decide to go in pipe to explore new routes, new avenues. On the journey in the pipe, the brothers are getting thinner to go through the hole. Decide to follow the pipe and the red scars, but instead find the innocent Big Chungus. Rocks quiche is the word. Brothers decide drugs before going in. Great discussion after how they're going to get the grate off. Roach takes out his lock-picking tool and thinks about it. Decides
Breaking
it's
up a bit to
idea.
me, Hayden. You're breaking up a bit. Is that David? Yeah. I'm not getting all of the sentences. I'm not sure why.
Oh well, give me a second. I'll put you on my phone. I will
Sounded
start.
like a sensitivity issue.
Yeah, it's quite.
Oh, is it oversensitive? Because last
Yeah.
time I put my... Alright, give me a second and tell me what this is like. Right, put volume. How's that? Is that okay? Am I breaking up?
Give it a
It
go,
sounds-
see what happens.
Sounds fine. Yeah, it sounds fine. Just let's go with it and see.
Okay, will do. Right. Rocks quiche is the word. Bros decide to do drugs before going in. He takes out Roach takes out his combi tool and then asks Lupus for the obscura pipe. Takes a hit and undoes the grate. The grate comes off and Roach convinces Lupus to stay put in the pipe. Roach lands quietly. Takes a
Roach
moment
fucked it up.
to take in Big Chungus' size. Roach wakes Chungus while rummaging to find the gun. He manages to jump back in pipe safely and without any sound, then decides, let's go back in pipe. This time, he wakes Big Chungus and decides it's not a good idea to stay there and jumps back into the pipe. Making a great noise, Chungus gets up and tries jumping at the pipe, screaming something about ghost rats dwelling in there. Lupus puts on a weird voice and says, wrong way. I've written it all like a Japanese man. I'm working backwards in the other way of my book.
Written it like a Japanese man, what with slitty eyes.
Well, no, I'm working that way, the wrong way. Chungus goes back to bed.
You're intolerable, Dave.
Sorry.
Right, let me go back. Let me go back. It says, Lupus puts on a weird voice and says, Chungus, go back to bed. Oh, well, he doesn't do it in his normal voice. Go back to bed, or the pipe rats will eat your balls. And then he casts Fearful Aura. Doesn't go off. He sees a glimpse of Lupus as he moves across and away from the grate. The brothers press on, down pipe. Exploration is a go. Boys end up in an air purification centre. Looking down at some servitor. The brothers decide to look in at air purification centre. Before going down, they space out a bit on Obscura in Glorious Pipe. Half an hour passes and they snap out of it. Lupus decides to kick in the grill after a failed security attempt by Roach. The grate hits the floor and it jumps down, claws out like Wolverine. Combat happens. After a battle of kicks and claws, the boys dispatch the opposing servitors. Roach goes and talks to a mutant, Glenn, who lives in the air purification centre. Glenn is handy with machines. Green, with an inflamed neck, metal goat legs, and a servo arm. It's time for change, the bros say to Glenn. Glenn wants nothing to do with him, so he runs. Lupus takes the form of a great wolf in Glenn's mind, and Glenn breaks with terror. Glenn decides to comply, but is now scared of Lupus. Convinces Glenn to stay quiet about all what has happened in the air purification centre and they help each other back into the pipe. They repair the grate and move on, back the way they came. Then the brothers discuss moving past Chungus's room and what to do. So they try to reapply the grate above Chungus's room. The grate crashes to the floor. Chungus waits and shouts at the vent. Roach tries to use the safe word, Roxkish! Didn't work. Lupus saves the day with fearful aura, and Chungus panic and cowers. Insanity for Chungus. Lupus then shouts, Flee, Ladyboy George! And the bros run. And decide at 12:15 to carry on exploration of the pipe network, whilst having some spook shine. Roach becomes a healer, and they both become a little more crazy with every sip. Boys end up going back to their room. Can't sleep straight away. The lads wake on day 8. Discuss collars, scalps, and escape. Guard Hawkin enters the room in the morning and inspects the room for rat. He tells them the warden wants to see him.
I just remembered something.
Roach says, Have you ever made a wish? With a wishbone? By crimping one out?
I didn't say that. Dave said that.
Oh,
That sounds
Dave
like
said
Dave-
that. Says,
that
Have
sounds
you ever
like
made a
Dave
wish
would
with a
say.
wishbone? By crimping one out? I think you said it.
Perhaps. Well, actually, maybe
I think you did.
Dave-
I think you
that
did.
sounds like
I
something
watched
Dave
it.
would
I
say,
watched
so.
it last night. I think you did.
He's
The
obviously
boys
rubbing off
meet.
on me.
Yeah, maybe so. The boys meet the warden. He praises you both for a good show and says he expects big things from them both in the next showing. Live fire exercise against the recruits from the militarum. He offers a food, ration reward bonus. Cheese for blood, a fair trade on Zion. Other rewards are promised. Lupus says, as he gets back to cell, I've got to kill him. Roach agrees. The brothers decide to go scalp hunting, but first Roach goes and fleeces Abe. And when he goes to fleece him, he finds the methanators interrogating Abe. Boys want entry to Abe's room. Thanot won't let them in. And a guard turns up and breaks up the confrontation. Boys are left with Abe, and Abe asks for another lay-on. Abe gives him a sob story. Roach, not being the sob story letting man, still gives him 24 hours, but maybe at the cost of something else if he doesn't pay up. Abe settles, we've given you 2 thrones for the day, but he's got 24 hours to get 9 thrones. Cut a deal. Lupus motivates him with his claws. They ask Abe to set a rumour through and... Yeah. Lupus motivates Abe with his claws and he asks him to set a rumour through his intimidation. Archie had the drugs, tell them that! Boys plan. Raid cell block. Abe has a day, kill methanators, get collars, find gun. Decide to go through pipe, see Raticos in cell block A, and that's what they do. Managing to sell 20 thrones worth of Obscura to the Iron Campfians to say pass through this cell, which is a bonus for the bros. Roach saying, I should stop trying. What's it? A double doesn't matter. I'll carry on. Tell them that Archie's the Icanthans, I've missed something out what I've read here. The Icanthans ask where all the Obscura's gone. And you two say, tell him that Archie stole it. Tell him Archie. Says while they walk back. Boys meet Terry, Barry, and Susan. They brush them off and bump into deepest fathoms. Near the door, Raticus Fantasticus is huge. And it looks like he's most likely eating his minder. It seems as his collar's nearly enough round his nose. So they gain a bonus collar from Raticus. Lupus tries to animal bond with Raticus. It succeeds, but all the walls are weeping blood at the moment. The boys convince Fathoms to stay away from Raticus' room of death and go visit the Ficus, Celine ambushes the boys like an over-sexual Pepe Le Pew. They enter the room of the clan and throw down the servitor arm and collar and power core. They give a few thrones. Told them he has undone already a collar. And this is just after this, after they've paid you, and you find yourself where you are. You're still in the clan's room because that is where we left it. So, let me take you onto the map. I hope you feel fully reimbursed there. Sorry if it's not the best intro, but at least you know what you're doing.
I
always
need the
know.
recaps. I always need the recaps.
Always know what I'm doing. Always.
Just got to give this level time to load. It's big. So you've got about 4 hours. You've just passed the Ficus the collar. You've passed through all the servitors' parts. I've forgotten how much they paid you actually. I forgot to listen to that bit. So you can. I think it's like 20 thrones or something.
Okay. Have we got that added on, do you know? Or
I have not added it on, so if you would like to add that on each for you.
20 each, do you say?
20
or
each.
10 each?
20 each, because it's a big haul, that. For the armies, power core.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you see the pipe today, lads?
It's a lot more substantial.
Yeah, this is what I had on my screen. I've transferred it all to this game. There's a few bits what you've not explored, which is still on my GM overlay layer. So when you run out of pipe, please let me know. It might still be on my screen. But yes, there's plenty more pipe. You have 4 hours. You've just talked to the clan. Just about collars. Hiding out there very close to get these collars off. Don't know how to reapply it though without exploding. So,
Okay.
go for it, lads. It's your game. 4 hours before the competition starts.
We've got a bit of time, brother. What other tasks do we have that we could perhaps complete in such a time?
I best consult my notes, brother. Oh, I must have misplaced them last night in pipe or something, 'cause I don't remember. I want to kill some methanators, but I do recall you said it's not a good idea to get in scrap before the arena battle.
Oh, you want to be going in there. You don't want to go
Crap.
in half-loaded, do you?
No.
Do you
certainly
do you need a lick or anything, brother?
not. Well, let me just check the condition of my exoskeleton.
Let's have a look. Let's see. I'll have a look
Oh,
round back.
Oh, there is a chip here, brother. It's
Oh,
not quite perfect. If you see this bit on my shin.
Oh yeah. That looked like it might be painful. Let me give you a little lick there, brother.
Wow, we always feel better after lick. It puts me at peace as well.
Okay.
The
Soothes
watching the
my
roots
dreams
is
at night.
watching the licking.
Don't make it weird, Deficus.
Ficus is watching you too, wondering what you kind of doing.
It's brotherly love. That's what it is.
Brothers, eh? Oh, you look a bit different, eh? Plenty been giving you different gifts, eh?
Plenty of what?
Oh no!
Oh no, you've not fucked it up, have you, brother?
I've rolled a 9, brother.
Again.
Okay. What does that mean?
Okay. Right. 9 on the perils table. Give me a second to go for my book. Oh, 9, so roll a d100, isn't it, next?
Yeah.
Peril.
I've healed you 3 wounds anyway.
Cheers, that's me back up to full.
61. It's below the
getting there.
bullshit threshold, at least.
Yeah, it's getting there. But it's not quite at the bullshit level.
Oh, I haven't got my book ready for once.
Wait a second, I'm nearly there. I think I'm getting
I
there.
can't reach it without getting up from chair. Chair's too comfy, can't. Can't
Can't
shift
be
arse.
Right, psychic phenomena, perils of the warp. So what did you get? 61. Vice
Yep.
versa.
No.
The psychic mind is thrown out of his body into a nearby creature or person. The psychic and the random being within 50 meters swap minds for 1d10 rounds.
Not seen that one before.
Likes. For even enemy combatants, each creature retains its weapon skill, ballistic skill, intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship during the swap, but gain the other characteristic of a new body should either the body be slain or for some time after. Each gains 1d5 insanity points for the experience. If there are no creatures within range, the psychic must take a willpower test or become catatonic for 1d5 rounds while his mind wanders in the warp. Okay, so
I don't know how you want to. I was going to say I don't know how you want to do this. If you want to pick someone,
we're in a
or
prison.
there's like
Could be
20
anybody.
odd. There's like 20 odd people in my immediate vicinity.
I know.
Oh
my god. Okay.
If you're going to randomize it, the way I would do it is like start at the top left of the map and go left to right and then down. You know, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sort of thing, and then roll a D, whatever, depending on
I'm
how
going
many
to
there
do
are.
it quarter of this block. So
All right.
I'll do it. I'll do it with just 20. So that's 5 of the way they were counted, isn't it? So that's my dice. There you are. Okay. If you swap bodies with Deficus, Deficus has swapped bodies with you.
Okay, so suddenly I can see myself standing looking at Roach. So when I speak, here's a question: when I speak, do I sound like Deficus? I suppose I do.
No, you'd be speaking with your own accent, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I would still sound.
You've got
like
different
Deficus.
lungs and
Yeah.
different lungs and a mouth and whatever, you know. So your accent might, I don't know. You're still
How
a
does-
lizardman, aren't you? So it's
How does Deficus sound usually?
It's
like
inaudible.
an old gumbo. He's like an old gumbo, you know, kind of. Sort of.
Yeah, it's a muttering old gumbo.
All right. I'm going to try and do that with a
That's it.
Yorkshire accent.
Oh, brilliant. I was going to say to you...
I don't understand what's happening. I can see this. Why are my hands like this? Oh.
I've got to look around and go. I'm going to turn back to Lupus and go. As in to say Lupus to the Wolfman and say, "Brother, are you all right? Are you having another one of your turns?" So I guess I'm
How am I
speaking
going to
to
do my
Deficus
accent as
now.
well? Aye, lad. I'm feeling. I can see myself.
This is most irregular.
I'm going to point at the body of Lupus and go, "Who's that? That's not me, brother. That's some imposter. What? Why do I look like I've got weird, scaly green hands?"
You've got an extra set of hands as well, the tail.
Oh, there's only one way to work this out. I'm going to have to ask you a question, though. Only one of you would know.
My
Hey.
name's Deficus.
Who is the love of my life? I'm going to speak to Deficus Lupus.
Deficus Lupus, so this is me or Dave.
That nurse Jen or whatever her name is.
That means you're the imposter. Quick, get him, brother. What are we going to do? We're going to have to make him give up his body. We're going to have to beat him up until he...
I'll get it. I got it.
Hey, I don't want this furry shit house.
Put him in headlock.
What are you saying about me body? It's not a furry shit house.
Well, you don't have an extra pair of arms, really. I could do with scratch my armpit, rub my balls, drink my tea, and then still do these mechanics work. Can you do that? I suppose you can now.
I'm going to draw on a knife and say, give him his body back, as I'm not joking neither.
Give him
I'm
his
just
body
going to roll
back. No,
turns.
give me my body. No, give my body me back. No, look, Deficus. I'm Deficus. I'm so confused, brother.
You were stuck like this for 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
I've rolled 2 turns, so I don't know if that's even less, but I've rolled 2 turns. This is 1d10
So normally
turns.
rounds, I don't think it's that long, unless I think
It's
like
only
rounds
6
normally.
seconds a
Yeah, not
round.
rounds. It's normally it's fairly quick. I think. It's
All
like-
right, you'll have your
yeah.
conversation then, and you'll, as you get the knife out, you'll slick back into each other's body.
Oh, fucking Jesus! No, Drusa, save me! Oh, bloody hell, brother, put the knife back. It's me.
Can you roll 1d5 insanity points for me, please?
Oh, we're racking up these insanity points, aren't we?
Oh,
Ow. I'll roll with Defikas. Have that 4.
That was most irregular.
brother, I don't know what's happened there.
I think
I've just realised. I just realised what's going to have happened there. That happened as I was casting Healer by licking. So Defikas just suddenly found himself licking Roach.
that's going to be some nightmare fuel for him.
Yeah, you're both
The mentally
like, over
scarring.
licking, so Roach, Defika's going to wake up with his tongue on you, and you're going to be trying to put your tongue back on.
Yeah, I'm just stood there going,
That's super cool.
Anything
But,
can happen.
Anyway, coming back to your original question, brother, I don't recall I've got any active side quests at the moment. So, I mean, we could. Here's what I think. We need to put together the dream team for when we go up to the surface. We're going to escape, that much is a given. But we need to put together a dream team of crack troopers. Obviously, the clan are our brothers, but we need to get others along as well. I thought Greg would be very helpful. as
aye,
He's mechanically inclined.
Greg the
And-
mechanic. Aye.
And Ladyboy George, obviously, would be
Aye.
handy in a fight. And, yeah, but perhaps there's others that we can bring into the fold. Oh, and Nurse Joy, obviously, we need to rescue her.
Nurse Joy. And Greg the mechanic. What about
Who else?
what about
Do we-
what about Abe?
No, brother, no. Don't you remember the master plan for Abe?
No, brother.
No.
I've had a little
Well-
moment there. I think it's frazzled my mind somewhat.
It's that spook shine. It's done me in as well. My brain is like a slice of holy cheese.
Oh, I could just do with some cheese right now.
Oh, who's got some Reachies? Says one of the roots.
I'm
I could
out.
do with some.
I think I'm all out of cheese too.
It don't last long, does it?
No. It has a good sell value around here, bro.
Anyway. Now what's this? Oh, aye. Now Abe, he keeps trying to rip me off. He's just gonna want more and more Leons. And I thought we're gonna. He's never gonna get the 9 thrones together. But we're gonna act nicey, and we're gonna lure him over to this cell block here for the promise of another Leon.
And feed him to Raticus.
Well, I mean, we could do. I meant more for the collar. It's for Defikas, man. But why not kill 2 rats with 1 stone?
Good plan. What about, speaking of Raticus, brother, should Raticus be in the list that you make?
I mean that's a given, brother.
I'm going to lean into Loops and go, because between me and you, brother, I think I can make him do what I want.
Oh, can you make him stop killing his minders?
I don't know about that bit.
Well, okay, because that would be handy.
I mean, I'll try, but, no promises.
Aye, great things will come of Raticus. Fantasticus. Of that I am certain.
Speaking of minders...
He
should
might
we
be the
get-
best of all of us.
I think he is. Should we get him another minder, do you think? And, tell him,
Well-
don't eat this one, Raticus.
Well, I don't know if he'd listen.
Exactly, it'd be a
I
good
think he-
test.
I think he can look after himself. I don't know.
Oh.
Who are you thinking? Who do you think would... who do you want to give this death sentence to exactly?
Somebody we don't like, preferably. What about that guard? That guard Hawking bloke that come round saying we had to get rid of Raticus. What if we ask him to look after Raticus?
You are thick sometimes, brother, I always say. We can't tell Guard Hawkins about him. We've told him we eated him.
Oh, yeah, forgot about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Banner.
Aye. Well, I tell you what, let's forget that for now. Who else is on list? What about them Eothians?
Aye, well, they are, we can do. They seem friendly enough. Let's go ask them, mind.
Aye, let's go ask the Othicarians if they're interested in being part of our gang.
I have to say, just to go off on a tangent, I'm super happy that the Pincher has brought down Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
Well done, Pincher.
Well done, Pincher.
He groped some men and, he's got Boris out, so nice work, Pincher.
Right, so...
Yeah. Anyway.
Are we off to see Iacanthans?
I can do. And if we can't find anything else to do, we can always go rat hunting. Make a bit of cash, mind.
Well,
good idea.
You hear what's Root saying to Deficus then? What you doing licking him? That was pretty weird, you know. So, it wasn't me. You were. You both were having a go. It's like... he's just mocking him as he go out the door.
He's not completely unpleasant to taste, my brother, is he, Deficus? And then I'm going to shuffle out the door.
It's a quiet taste, Deficus.
You kind of don't know if he's scowling or not with his lizard face.
I'm going to assume he is.
His eyes blink twice sideways.
Hey, he's good lad, Deficus. Good lad.
So
Right,
you got off again, are you?
He needs to work on his technique, man.
Where are we going next? Oh,
I'm trying to remember where the Iacanthans are. Is it this way?
It's up this way, brother.
Is this the Iacanthans?
Under this pipe. Well,
have we still got, like, this guy is the one who keeps charging us? Have we got free passage through here? We already paid
You
him
have
off,
today.
But
You're late through today. This is next time you'll be paying.
Yeah, I seem to think...
Still the same day.
Cool.
He nods. Susan says hello.
yeah.
Hello. What brings you to my... Do you want to go through pipe again, lads?
Well, we will do, but we had something to ask of thee.
Oh, go on and ask. It is fine. We are not doing much, as you can see.
Brother, if you'd be so kind to express our proposition.
Now, we have in our possession a small furry companion, and we are in the market for someone to look after. Oh no! Wait, no! That's not why we're here, is it? Sorry. Let me start again. We are, how can I put this? Getting the fuck out of this prison. And when we do so, we would like to take certain people that we find are deserving of their freedom.
So are
And
you
we was
saying...
wondering, would
okay.
you wish to accompany us to surface when time comes, of course?
Well, if you could do something about these colours, man, I would love to go right to some of these guards.
We're speaking same language.
You
Some
understand?
of the right tosses, but I'll tell you what, I'd spare guard Gordon.
Oh, handsome guard Gordon or ugly guard Gordon?
Oh, ugly guard Gordon. He's a nice guy, but handsome guard Gordon's a bit of a prick. His looks have gone to his head.
Yeah, of course they are. Yeah. You know, I know the difference between two of them blokes. Any rumour going round that I don't know which is purely malicious, trying to besmirch my good character, I assure you. But anyway, so another question I had for you fine people is, when we do reach freedom, Everyone will have to, pull their weight, so to speak. So what skills do you and your fine companions here bring to table?
Oh, we can all ride dust dogs. We can all ride dust dogs. We are riding people. I can summon a little bit of magic.
Would you, by any chance, ride other animals besides dust dogs?
I don't see it being too much difficult.
Like,
Too difficult, eh?
Maybe a big multi-headed dog or a giant rat, that sort of thing.
I've heard Icampians talking about these giant bugs on the surface.
Giant
With
bugs?
2 legs and antennas, yeah. Maybe we could hop on one of them.
I don't like bugs. No, wait.
Wait, no, that makes sense.
Fix you with a puzzled stare.
It's
Imagine-
a spook show and I'm all over the shop.
Imagine, brother, me and you riding across the planet together side by side. You on giant dog and me on giant bug. That'd confuse folk,
That
wouldn't
would.
it?
There's a word, I didn't quite understand what it meant, but I think it's appropriate now. That sounds a bit ironic, that, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Are you saying you want to try and ride that beast what stalks the corridors, man?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Aye, aye, I'll tame that
you'd have
beast.
to be some sort of skilled beast tamer to tame that, but I'm sure I could tell you how to ride it well. You need some
never read.
riding lessons, man. I went
I've
in the
never
army then.
tamed a beast.
Yeah, I was good. I picked up on that, mate, and I do feel your pain, man. I know what it's like.
Taught you how to ride it well. Don't worry.
Weird to be Swedish.
By the way,
So how come African can mix up with like
It's
Swedish accents so easily when you do them both? I mean, like, how does that happen?
I lost the
Polar
plot.
opposites. You still mix it up.
I
weird,
completely
isn't it?
lost the plot last night trying to do an Irish accent. I went through every single accent I know before I got Irish right, and then as soon as I got it right, I fucking forgot what I was talking about.
Oh dear.
I was
Right.
trying to do an Australian on Sunday and I couldn't, so I just resorted to Cockney. Just couldn't do Australian. All I could do was say stroof. That was about as far as I could get with it.
Right.
Basically, what
you've
you're,
got you've got to make everything sound like a question when you. She said
it's really easy. You just speak a little bit through your nose, and
That's just
turn
South
everything up
African, mate.
at the end. Exactly. It's it sounds like you were going for
I
the,
reckon. Just speak at the back of your throat,
Back of your
and
throat,
you
mate.
make your
Back of your
words
throat.
grow a little bit, and end your words like a question.
you got to
I'll
find your
get
key
there, I'll get
phrase.
there.
You got to find your key phrase for Australian, which is obviously throw another chuck on the barbie.
Throw another chuck on the Barbie.
Um,
I'll get there.
Throw another chuck on the Barbie.
Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, it's animal riding. So the clan are good fighters, aren't there? There's some psychics in there.
Yep.
What was Lady Boy
Right,
George?
Sorry. So you were still talking to the group, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, we got subtracted. They say they can ride animals. We have great survival skills. We know how to
Aye.
pitch tent, make fires. We know how to navigate as well.
Very useful, that, brother.
And we come from sort of a dusty world as... What are you going to do about the outside here? I hear it's very toxic.
Well, probably just put some rags on faces or something. That'll work, I'm sure.
Oh, well,
Oh no, maybe he's got a point, brother. Doesn't sound very pleasant. It's corrosive up there.
I thought it just smelled a bit of egg.
I don't know. I think it might be a touch worse than that, brother.
Well, I mean,
love you both.
these guard types and all that sort of stuff, they must have something. Because they go up
Breathing.
down there, surely, don't
Must
they?
have breathing masks or something. We'll have to
No,
add that
don't.
to the list.
Have you seen some of the guards' necks, man? The ones from Zion. Some of the prisoners are saying they have strange inflamed necks, like thicker necks than your average man. Yeah,
So
Yeah,
they've
I
adapted.
I think the people here find it easy to breathe. I think the people here find it easy to breathe the air.
What you're saying is we have to get thicker necks.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard, should it?
No, I mean, maybe Chungus sells them. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll work on
Oh,
that. We'll have that at list. Thicker necks.
I would not ask Chungus for a neck.
He's got thick neck. He must know where to get more.
Yeah, he must have got his from somewhere.
Oh, big, yeah, Big Chungus' neck is the size of my chest. Massive.
Hey, look, it's not
He's got
about
massive
size.
temper as well.
It's not size of neck that matters. It's how you use it.
He's all right, but I sense a burning rage within that man. He's a very strange man. Anyway, what else do you need from me? So we've got navigation, surface, animal riding, and there's the odd bit of wizardry. And we could all fight with hand-to-hand weapons. Pretty fucking sweet, I tell you. Know how to use pistols as well.
These guys sound ideal to me, brother.
Aye. I'll tell you one thing though, brother. We need to look into this breathy thing, and on the subject of them, as he just mentioned, weapons. We're gonna need weapons for all these chaps too.
Oh aye, yeah. We'll need to. They must have a weapon store somewhere.
I mean, we only need one or two to start with, and then as we kill guards, we take their weapons, don't we? And distribute them evenly and fairly throughout the commune that we are building. Brother, I said a word I didn't understand.
I've not heard distribute before. It sounds a bit too many. I don't know. Sounds complex.
I think it's a type of fruit juice.
Okay. So.
Can you
Well-
both make a strength test for me?
Oh God. Am I still under influence of something?
Oh, no, can you just do this? It's a new thing I'm doing for you both.
New danger.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Okay. Roach is quite convincing, but you're not as convincing to these guys. They're looking at you like you're not holding yourself up as well as you probably could do.
Headache.
Roach has been standing up there tall, saying his point how to do the guards, so they've been taking it in. Okay. I've only done this because you stand no chance with any modifiers to do a fellowship test. Good little way of convincing people with your proudness and how you're saying it. So that's it.
It won't.
Strength of character roll.
Right. Well,
Dave, you failed your strength of character roll.
Yeah, I have no character really. I'm just walking all the fur with some claws.
Oh, he's alright. I like him. Anyway, go for it, lads. Sorry. Interrupted.
well, we'll be back soon to use Pat, but I think, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I think I saw a rat out here.
Rat.
See this rat? See this rat here, Hayden?
Yes. Oh, that is a big rat with a smaller rat and a bug in the same area. That is a rat medley and insect medley. But
A carrier medley.
this guy here looks like he's trying to hunt them already.
Hump them.
Hunt.
Hunt them.
Oh well, if he saw him first, don't want any conflict.
He goes
For the big fight.
He goes to grab one, and that one runs away. Okay? The rest are still there. We'll just move that big rat for a second. I know what that rat is. It's a test rat.
Test rat.
Test rat. He's got
Rat
lighting.
101.
Yeah, he's got lighting attached to that rat. It was a copy of that. It's fantastic.
Cool.
Right, okay. Test rat and the bugger's still there. What are you going to do? He's had his turn.
Well, I'm not going to try and poach his rat. I'm going to say, you're trying too hard, my friend. Don't look at the rat. They can tell it when you're looking at them. You have to look away and then grab them.
And he goes, well, you try if you think you're any good. Go on, show us how done. Well, half a rat seems my prey.
My,
That seems fair.
my brother here
He's
is
a
an
big rat.
expert rat catcher, my good friend.
Okay, this guy's got a bleeding finger as well, because when he missed to fail, the rat bit his finger and run off. He goes, Blighter! Back off, rat.
I'll go for a rat catch then.
Agility roll, please.
I'm
that-
not going to use my fate point. I think I might need it later.
That rat bites your finger, draws a good amount of blood, and then pegs it away.
Say pride comes before a fall, don't they?
You never know what's going to happen with these situations. Could get messy.
They also say a rat in the hand is worth two in the bush, but I've never quite understood that phrase. It sounds a bit strange to me.
Ah, it does. Why would a rat be in a lady's parts, brother?
Oh, is that what it means? That makes a little bit more sense now.
Shall we get back in pap and head back to our cell block, brother?
Aye, let's go back through pipe.
Oh, we could have a look round.
I'm going to just get a drink, guys, and a bite to eat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Shit.
I do love watching you two bimble around my dungeon.
Just aimlessly fucking wandering around, bumping into stuff.
Yeah, it's quite fun actually because you are getting a mission done.
Eventually, yeah.
I've kind of got to get my money's worth out of my prison first, you know.
Yeah.
It's done. It's paid for itself now. It's done quite a few 4-hour sessions with you both, so I'm happy with that. If I put in the time of renting a movie or going to the cinemas for the same time,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Exactly. That's why I don't mind paying for the subscription for it, and I've only bought a couple of maps, and the ones I've bought have been used for like one session, which isn't particularly good value for money. Which is why I've now started stealing maps.
Oh, you should maybe come into my files, and I've got loads.
I've got fucking loads for D&D. During the
They're
pandemic,
easy
there
to
was
get. Heresy maps are harder.
yeah, they are. During the pandemic, there was a map pack released by this guy, and it had something like 2,000 maps in it, and it was 15 quid. So I bought it, and there's some really good maps, and every map has got like a nighttime version, a daytime version, and there's versions where there's like a castle in various stages of ruin and all sorts of things like that. There's loads to use.
Would have loved to put you on my the town the lads went in the other night. Show you what I've been busy. Everything's been individually placed on my maps, like the buildings and everything, like and all the items in it, and even all the tokens. I've made every single last one of them, apart from vehicles. Yeah. Yeah. What do you, Alan? He's breathing his air.
Okay, I'm back.
Next.
What did you reckon to the town map did in Zion on one of the towns?
Yeah, it looked good. It was nice and detailed. Nice little settlement to explore.
I've been dying for you to get out there for a while now, but who knows? You might spend the rest of your game in here, and then when you die, I'll just set you off outside next time.
When we die, what's he talking about? Brother, there's a threatening voice in my head telling me we're going to die.
Spook shine. We've got to lay off that spook shine. It's not right.
I think it was God.
It's not the God Emperor. No. The God Emperor speaks to us in other ways when we shed blood, brother.
I'm not convinced. I think I'm going to have to add God to my list of people to kill.
No, don't say that, brother. You can't kill God Emperor. He's the bastion that keeps, back all the enemies of humankind.
What, like
Bad folk.
Oh, I thought we were bad folk.
No. We're the Emperor's chosen.
Oh, right.
He
you're-
loves you, brother. He loves
Does
you.
he?
He does.
Gay.
No, not like that, brother. Like he would love his son.
Oh, that's just sick.
Oh no, you're not thinking straight, brother.
I tell you, I've got headache from when I had my little switcheroo with the ficus back there.
You've got cheese head.
Cheese brain. Aye.
Cheese bread.
Full of holes and stinky. Reconstituted.
Right. Anyway, we've.
Anyway, where are we going? What are we doing?
We could go back to our cell block.
We could.
Or we
It
could
is.
explore perhaps a bit more.
It's about 1:30. You've got 4 o'clock is when the arena's happening. You will be called to your room, so we'll be a tad iron off because a lot of people will go it.
You lead way, brother. I'll follow. My head's not quite with it at the minute.
Fair enough, brother.
Head back into the pipe. Can't go in the pipe because there's a wall there. So
I'll pull you with it. And you
yeah,
two?
it's going to make
Right,
it
you go.
exploring through the. Yeah, I mean obviously I can't walk through the walls. So
Oh, just let me know when it. And
yeah.
I'll just move through. So, what I'll do is can you move through that?
I think you can actually. There is a setting that might allow me to walk through the walls, which I'll try not to abuse. It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to, but I
It's
think
fine.
there may be a setting. Anyway, it's on
I do
setting.
dark things off, so fine. So what's that setting then? Is it on the character?
Actually, I don't know. Just let's carry on. I mean, I'm not certain on that, but I seem to think there might be a way of.
I'll look into it later.
But anyway, yeah. Just move me around if you like.
Do you want to go back to your room?
I think we're maybe gonna have a little explore. There's some areas we've not
Oh, so
explored.
you are at the next junction of the pipe.
We're gonna go down south.
Oh, south.
South.
Put Lupus in the pipe as well. Tell me if you get stuck.
Oh, I've just had a good thought, brother.
What's that, brother?
Well, if air's all nasty and eggy up on surface, we could ask, is it Glenn or Greg? I forget his name, Lizard Man. 'Cause he's in charge of air production, maybe he could help.
Oh, aye, the mechanic fella. Yeah, good point.
Stands to reason, he could
Greg?
make us loads of air. Greg. Yeah, oh, good old Greg.
Go left here, please, Ed.
Okay. Alright, you pass in a grate.
We'll have a look through it.
You see a man inside, rocking backwards and forwards.
He looks like he's having fun, brother.
Can we see anything else?
No, it's just a prisoner's room with man rocking backwards and forwards. Wanna proceed or
Yeah, we'll carry on.
let me read this prisoner off. Got something written on it. Oh, it does. Everything is really, really clean in this room.
He's got a nice room, brother.
Aye. But I don't think we need clean rooms up on the surface, do we?
Depends, we might want to turn up whatever's up there into a fancy resort.
Aye, that's not a bad idea. We call it Egg World.
Egg World, aye. Come for the egg, stay for the egg.
That's catchy, that, brother.
Good catchphrase, like. Good advertising slogan.
We'll carry on down.
Yeah.
Most excellent hotel on Zion.
Another grate here in the corridor of the room. You see what looks like one of those toothbrush-wielding bearded men you were on about last time.
Toothbrush wielding bearded men. Oh, you mean the methanators?
Yes, I do.
I can
That's
tell
what
them.
you
All these methanators look alike, don't they? I know that's racist, but
It's a bit, well, yeah. They don't have as much diversity as we do.
no.
Yeah, there's a grate underneath both of you. There's one with what seems to be above the toilets as well.
Are you sure we can't kill a few methanators before arena, brother? I mean, I don't think there'd be much of a challenge. Just like a warm-up there.
Well, I'm not saying there wouldn't be, but let's just remember what happened last time we got in big fight when I was on floor getting kicked in head by a girl. So I don't really, I don't really want to go down that route again just yet. As fun as it was.
Recovered from Karen's beatdown.
I know, I'd forgotten all about it, brother. No, she wasn't beating you up. She wasn't beating you up. You were putting up a valiant fight.
Now, let's be honest, she kicked the living fuck out of me. My fur was flying off in clumps.
Oh, okay, right.
We'll carry on left, please, Hayden.
Okay, so you go over the toilets, you go around this bed. Can you see yourselves at the moment?
We can see
Yeah,
ourselves,
okay.
but I can't see the areas like blacked
Yeah,
off. Where
yeah,
we've
it
been.
looks like it's blocked off. So let me just do a little bit of light.
Ah! Ah! Shit!
So you get to the another shower room. Oh, you recognise this one? It's where we met Rapey Jeff. And there's an air vent right here. That's where the stash is as well.
I'm gonna just look in, see if the stash has been, if it's still empty. Because obviously that's
You can't
the
see into
stash
the stash. It's over the toilet room. Unless you
Oh,
get it, open the vent and get out. Undo the door
Oh, shit,
again.
we'll leave it, I think. I doubt they'll use
Hey.
it again anyway, so once it's been busted.
Lupus has come to a junction, south or west. East, I mean, south or east. Right or down.
What do you reckon, brother?
I don't know, I just had a little bit of a problem there for a moment. I had cramping foot.
Oh, that sounds most inconvenient.
Right, let me have a look. What is it? We can go south or east, is it?
Yes.
Well, one way as good as another.
It is. I'm having a bit of trouble moving my map about. Hang on. There we go. Let's go to east, brother, maybe. Let's go
To east. Go east. Ah, that was a song back when we were young, wasn't it?
Aye. Go east. Where
East.
something. Go east.
That's
Where
the
the
one.
thingies dwell. Go east. Where the banshees live. And they do live well.
Catchy, that. Catchy song.
Okay, any more grates so we can peek out?
Yes, you're over one right now. Oh, hi, Freya.
Am I allowed the last barbel?
Yes, you are. You eat
Oh.
that bob and close my door. Thank you.
That reminds me of something I just want to say before we carry on. I went to Winston Show at the weekend and bumped into Hayden and obviously Freya and Owen as well. And like Owen just comes up to me and said, "You're Roach." Now it took a while to understand what he's saying, but I was like, "Yes, I am Roach." It's like, he just obviously like remembered my face from Discord, and like Hayden said, "That's Roach," and it's like, "Yes, well done." it was really surreal, you know what I mean?
Being recognised for your character out on the field.
And like, to start with, I didn't understand what he was saying. You know what I mean? I was like, it took a while for my brain to catch up. But yeah, that was quite amusing, I thought.
Okay, let's break for a moment and get to this grate. Underneath, you see a doctor working on two patients which are sat down.
Okay, do we recognise the patients?
These guys are heavily augmetic. They're stationary. They've got a very glassy look over their eyes.
Okay.
Why has that man got a bale of straw, brother?
Oh no, what have I done to roll 20? Oh, I've made it all go squirrely. Hang on. There we go. Let's keep going, brother, keep going. There's a doctor in here. Did we know there was a doctor in here?
I don't think so. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we've been here before. I can't recall. I know we've been in this general area. I can't remember if we've been in that room.
Keeping going.
Yeah,
So
carry on,
you go around the corner. There is a grate in this room, but it's just a generator. And you see someone, Alan. You see someone in this room.
Haha.
Oh, brother. Brother, do you see that?
And she's just sat down, smoking an IO stick.
Oh, she looks so perfect.
You can see down the cleavage.
Is there other people nearby? Looks like there is from where I'm.
In the room, there's no one in her room.
Her room.
In the room what she's in, there's a corridor. Oh, the corridor's open, but there's a guy here. Yeah,
Where?
there's a guy there.
There's someone right by her.
Yeah, just near it. Danny.
Oh, we've got to find a way to get her out. She's too perfect for this place, brother.
She's a lovely specimen. And at this point, seeing Nurse Joy smoking an IO stick, I'm going to light up an IO stick in the vent.
Okay, you
That's a
do
good
that.
idea. Oh, that's a good idea, brother. I'm gonna do the same.
Are you both going to just admire Nurse Joy smoking her IO stick while you smoke her IO stick?
Yeah, I don't want to risk giving away our, transport network just yet. But I don't want to leave either, so I'm just going to feast my eyes upon her.
This guy plays with the fag end of the finger. She keeps crossing and uncrossing her legs. Pats her chest down now and again.
No one flees in terror just like you.
Leans back and stretches with her bosom pointing towards the grate while you sat there.
It's just like that advert.
It's like the Coca-Cola advert with Nurse Joy.
Okay. Good stuff. So we'll enjoy our eye stick, and then I'll swear in my mind that that I'm going to rescue her.
I just need to find a ring, brother.
A ring?
A ring to propose to Nurse
Oh,
Joy.
I see.
Aye.
Well,
Aye, I
I've
don't
had
want to get a precious metal ring in this prison, mind.
Well, does it have to be particularly precious?
Oh, yeah, no, she won't. She'll look down on me if I get her one made out of lead.
Right, okay. Leave that one with me, brother.
Oh, aye, good, yeah. I know I can rely on you, brother.
Let's carry on piping.
Carry on piping. A minute. Dun, dun, dun. Let me, and the end of my pipe. Oh,
Let's go down this way, I think.
yep. Okay, I'm just trying to reveal it all for you.
If you and Nurse Joy do get wed, can I be best man?
That goes without saying. And perhaps we could get Raticus to bring the ring.
Oh, like a little
Whoa.
ring-bearing rat.
Ah,
That's a
yeah.
fantastic idea. Aye.
Getting better and better, this.
Aye, it is.
Wow.
And Nurse Joy could walk down aisle on a bed of cheese slices scattered before her by Deficus and the rest of the clan.
Sounds ideal.
I would recommend, however, if this is something we do see through, we don't invite Vic Chungus because he might eat all
1 minute,
cheese.
lads. 1 minute.
No worries, mate.
He might eat Nurse Joy, the fat fuck.
I am too. Just
yeah,
game.
That voice in my head's got another voice with him, brother.
Don't listen to voices.
Does
I
that
wonder if
mean
he's
there's...
I wonder if he's going to bring in another hamster.
Does that mean that there's two gods?
No, there's no God but God Emperor.
But I mean, I can hear two voices, and I'm certain
Oh,
it's
well,
God. One
I
of them.
think most of the voices are not God, they're false gods.
Oh, like chaos gods. So there's two of them. So, which one is that one that I've been hearing, and which one is the new voice?
Well, what's he been saying to you? Has he been telling you to do things?
Keep reminding me of things I did yesterday, and telling me to do things with numbers, and I don't understand them.
Oh, I don't know enough about the Chaos Gods to understand which one's which. I'm sure even talking about this is heresy.
Another question for you, brother, because you're quite smart. What is the fourth wall?
No, brother, you're the smartest one. Fourth wall. Well, that's obvious. That's that one over there. Look.
Oh,
One,
aye, of
two,
course,
three,
yeah.
four.
I
You
see
can
that.
count up to 4, can't you?
Certainly, that's how many feet I've got.
It's when you get above 10 that's when the problems start to run in.
Yeah, a couple above 4, you get to 10, it all goes sideways from there, doesn't it? Brother, I'm now getting strange images in my head that there's a small child pulling faces at me.
Oh dear. Oh dear me. This spook shine, it's affecting me in all sorts of ways.
Pretty
I don't know
fun.
why, but I just started pulling funny faces like.
Oh, it's hard to tell. Your chitinous exoskeleton does not flex too much, bro.
No, it does not. It does not. I can't raise my eyebrows. So I don't have any.
I do sometimes struggle to understand when you're being sarcastic and things like that. Subtle changes in your face just aren't apparent no more like they were when we were kids.
Aye. Well, if I twitch me mandibles, then that's normally a good sign that I'm taking piss.
I understand. If I raise my eyebrows too dramatically, I've been known to cause myself whiplash.
They're positively hazardous, your eyebrows.
Yeah, they're rather something, aren't they? Aye.
Aye. Have you ever thought
Great.
about shaving?
Don't be fucking
All-
stupid.
All over, man. You just,
Why would I
just
do
give it
that?
a try. Just to give it
I'm
a
a-
try.
I'm a magnificent specimen of an
Well, just
alpha
for-
male.
Just for a change, man. Like waxing.
Do you think I am one of them lady boys?
No. I'm not thinking that at all. It's just, change is as good as the rest.
I mean, what you're talking about there is positively dogscaping. I don't abide by such things, brother.
Right. You done your dogscaping, lads.
I love those little moments where Hayden goes AFK and we just talk
I know,
shit.
it's great. It's great coming back into them. So,
Yeah, it must be quite confusing. Like Freya came and pulled faces at us as well. I don't know if you saw that.
no,
She came in and started giving the silly faces. So
yeah,
responded in kind.
brilliant. Well, you were above another vent. You've gone past the corridor vent.
Look, what can we see round here then?
What did you do? You decided to go that way, and you bypassed that side. But what you see around here, can you see all the pipe, or is,
I can see all
where
the
you
pipe.
are?
Just well, I wouldn't say all
Yeah.
the pipe. What do you mean?
You're
See the pipe up
above.
to there,
Yeah, but I think that's all I've revealed up to. So,
and I can see these two squares here.
yep, you are directly over another trooper roach. Not a trooper, a conscript prisoner, like the type you saw in the train station, ready to get shipped out.
All right.
Ah, interesting.
You found the
Maybe.
conscript block.
Yeah, maybe this is where they train up them soldier boys. I wonder which side they'll pick when everything goes to shit in the prison break.
I know which side they should pick, brother.
Ah, they should do, but I don't know. They look like trained dogs. No offence to me.
Why would I take offence at that?
No
brother?
reason. There's no reason for you to take offence, because no offence was meant.
I'm starting to think I should take offence, brother.
No, whatever you do, don't take offence.
No. I mean, that might get you locked up in prison taking someone's fence.
Aye.
Could have happened.
Now, shall we carry on
Ah.
before we start? And one another.
Proceed, brother.
I can hear.
Give me a second. Here we go. Another grate. There's another grate here, so I'll put loops on it. And below, you see it's very... Make an awareness test for me with a plus 20
Sight.
lupus, sight-based.
Just lupus or both of us?
Not both of you, actually, but it's a recognition.
Woo!
Nice.
Wow. You become unapparently, out-characterly aware that this is set up very much like your own prison system. After the pipes go different by the look of these corridors. Very much like the block you're in.
Like a mirror. But the right way round. If that makes any sense.
Maybe the builder had a lack of imagination, man.
Maybe he did. Aye.
He did. Anyway, underneath you see another conscript trooper. And he is doing something with a bag in this room.
Doing something with a bag. Let's stay and watch. See if we can find out what he is doing with the bag.
Are these conscripts armed, Hayden?
No, they are not.
Alright.
They are... They have a bit of armour on them, though.
Okay.
Totally. But explosive collar like yourself. Just rest of the armour at the moment. In fact, most of them do get stripped down when they go to cells and keep the armour on for training exercises. So I'll probably say not here. They will not have armour on here, sorry.
Okay.
That's how I played the last mission. But yeah, there's another conscript, and as you watched him, he's pulling out a couple of cards, pictures on them. He's got something like what's his dipping his finger into and licking his finger.
Well,
That's what you see at the moment. A little bit of powder on the end of his finger as it goes into his mouth as you keep watching.
Huh.
Rubbing it all around his teeth.
Brother, I think he's cleaning his teeth.
I think he might be having a good time, and who could blame him?
I mean, don't you know that Chungus sells teeth brushes?
Well, maybe they don't have a Chungus in this block, even though it is a mirror, mind. But maybe there's not another Chungus. Maybe there's only one Chungus. I mean, he's
So, if this is a mirror, maybe they do have a Chungus. But maybe his name is
Little Chungus.
Nudge.
Oh, that's you what? Me like backwards.
Yeah. Maybe we've entered another dimension where everything's wrong way around.
Oh, you need to lay off that spook shine. That's what you need to do. Eh?
Maybe there's
What
a
you
guy
mean
in there that looks like me called Supple, and one that looks like you called Hachua.
All right. Do you reckon there's a clean Steve in this block?
Oh, maybe.
It's the other way around, and
What if there's a man out of a suit?
I was just going to go there and you beat me to it by a millisecond. It was...
It just might be.
Wait, no.
I was a damn your brother.
What if it's the exact opposite? So it's suiting man.
Suiting man.
Aye.
Pretty painful, that.
It does, doesn't it?
Maybe it's a suit walking around wearing a man's skin. Oh, brother, I'm going to have nightmares about that now.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Maybe, brother. Maybe this block doesn't smell of piss.
not yet, no. So what we're saying is that this gentleman here has got some goods that we perhaps should try and get our hands on.
Well, that's it. I mean, we can't do too much unless we jump in, beat him up, steal his stuff, and again that comes back to taking risks before the big fight.
Oh, I don't mean right now. I don't
Just-
mean right now.
Oh, you're making notes again. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hear
I like the
peg
cut here,
click.
Jim. I'm nearly out of supplies after paying off Boss Scar and sorting out all the Marcanthians. And I've got to keep
Right.
some back for us too, haven't I?
Exactly. So when we're done with fighting, maybe if we're alright, if we've got a bit of time, we should nip back here, pop out a pipe, kick fuck out this cunt, take his fucking shit.
Aye, that sounds like a plan.
Good plan.
I'm in. There we go. Let's carry on. I do like exploring.
Lead the way, brother.
I'm trying, but
Give me a second.
You just put one leg in front of the other, brother. It's not difficult.
I'm trying, but it's just not happening.
I don't know. You keep telling me I'm not smartest, but you're one struggling to walk.
Ah, well, you've got a point there, brother.
Oh, it's happened to me now, brother.
Ah, well, that serves you right.
Oh, I've got it. I'm fine.
And in this grate, it is another room with another conscript sharpening a knife.
That's a nice knife he's got, brother.
That's not as nice as my knife.
Well, no, but yours is Guard Gordon's knife, isn't it?
Well, it's not anymore, isn't it?
Well, it were Guard Gordon's.
Yeah, well, it was his knife.
It's got his name on it and everything.
Finders keepers, man.
I mean, one could say it is technically still Guard Gordon's knife, and you were just
Who said
keeping
that?
over for him.
Who said that?
Oh, no one in particular said it. I'm just saying, you could say that.
All right.
And then you'd have to stab the cunt that said it, of course. Accusing you of being a knife thief.
Aye.
We all ready?
Yeah, I think we want to
Not
carry
doing
on.
anything, just carry on.
Carry on piping.
Over here, again. Just revealing what you can see. And over here, see, it's another part of the corridor system. I'll reveal that as well, just be able to see it. And I'll reveal a little bit more in front of you.
This place has got pipes till Tuesday.
In here, when you look down the grate, see another generator room, or whatever these rooms do. Not sure.
Don't know what these rooms do. I'm not sure, but
I don't know either, but I think there might be generator rooms.
Right.
you always were the clever one.
I keep hearing this voice, brother. It's such a fucking mindfuck after I swap bodies.
Yeah, well, if he tells you to kill people, you probably should.
Alright, what if he tells me to kill you?
Well, I'd give it some serious thought.
I will. You have my word on that, brother.
Good.
And
I mean, it could be God Emperor. It might not be, one of them
That's-
bad gods.
That's a good point, actually.
Could
If
be.
it were
It
God
could be
Emperor and he
God.
tells me to kill you, and I kill you, doing the will of the God Emperor, you wouldn't be allowed to be mad, would you?
No, not at all. It's
So you
I
wouldn't-
can't be mad with God Emperor.
You wouldn't come back and haunt me or anything, would you?
No, I'd probably go to God Emperor Heaven
Ah, good to know, brother.
and sit at foot of Golden Throne.
Just gonna make a note of that you will not be mad if I kill you when God Emperor tells me to. Righto.
right.
Oh,
Look, a tiny bit of blood down here, brother.
there's a big smell. Looks like a dog with a bleeding arse has dragged itself down corridor.
And as you see, up on the, you can hear a noise. You can see a servitor with tracks, with a dead body scraping across the floor. And as he goes off, this door opens to let him through on its own.
Ah.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna press on, or are you gonna do anything else or hang around
Move that.
or
I'm gonna
move forward?
take out of my inventory. Well, I'm not quite sure where everything is. I'm gonna look. I've got a control device. Is that a control device for a servitor?
Yes, it is.
I want to try it on the one who's just gone past and see if I can control it in any way.
Give us a tech use test for plus 10 for being Volg. Oh,
That's-
Yes.
amazingly, you're punching a random bunch of numbers and buttons and stuff, and this servitor stops doing what it's doing, and then comes back here.
Aye, this is interesting, brother. I just had a brainwave, man. We've got this control device, and look, I've got control of this servitor here, and it can open doors for us.
Make it pick its nose.
I'm gonna try and make it pick its nose.
It drops the body on its back. The body falls to the floor. The servitor looks panda-eyed. Are you gonna do anything else?
I can't make it pick its nose, brother. I tried.
Oh, fucking hell. I just thought it'd be funny, that's all. So you're saying that this thing can open doors?
Oh, that door just opened for it, mind. Because I guess it needs to travel through the jail.
This could be most useful during our escape, or perhaps during some late night reconnaissance.
Ah, it's worth keeping in mind. I think I'll get it back to what it were doing for now, but it's worth considering for future.
Aye. It is.
I'll get it to pink up its body and then go back on its route.
Okay.
Go back to what it was doing. I'll get it back to go on its
Okay.
on its
He
mission.
picks up the body, quite confused. Goes back to the route. Are you gonna watch what it's doing, or just gonna go on?
I mean, we'll watch it as far as we can. I guess it's gone out of our sight now, so...
Yeah, I'll put the door in there for a second. Lighting. Wrong one.
Yeah, and I'll try and remember what I did. I'll try and commit it to memory, what I did. The combination of buttons that
Okay. Intelligence test will be made with a plus something for... You've done it before, next time you do it, okay?
Okay.
Well, no, next time you do the roll, you'll get a plus on it, okay? I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
Right, so as you're waiting there, Servitor comes back round without a body, and you feel a lot of heat come from the room he just comes in.
That's nice, that. Cozy.
It's like being back in Underhive.
And he trundles off back down. I was trying to turn him round, but his label keeps getting in the way. And he trundles off, and you hear another door shink as it goes out the other door. There you go. I suppose best reveal more area, since you stood here.
Okay, we'll carry on the way we're going.
Okay. There's another grate. Can you not go through the wall again?
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh.
Lupus has decided to stay away. You both see yourselves?
Mhm.
Okay, you approaches over another grate. And you see what looks like a docking area. Not a docking area, but a warehouse. Lots of crates, the servitors working underneath.
Oh, look at all these boxes we can rummage through, brother.
Intriguing. I wonder what's
The-
in them.
This is where this pipe ends here.
Aye. It's been a most productive travel through pipe.
Aye, it's been a good pipe. I'm just going to pat the pipe.
Aye. Who's a good pipe? You're a good pipe.
My favourite pipe.
Oh, well, not quite my favourite pipe, mine, but there's so many good pipes to choose.
There are, especially in this place.
It's hard to pick favourite.
There's a myriad of pipes, brother.
Ah, you're using vangled words again.
Sorry, I don't know where they keep coming from.
Yeah, I think that's
there
a
is.
type of squid, that, I think.
Myriad. I thought it were mushroom, but fair enough.
I was just checking to see how much pipe network I've made, and I've nearly managed to cover quite a lot of the prison. Got plenty of pipe to explore, boys.
Right, shall we return?
Want me to?
There's no place
Want me
like
to just-
home.
Want me to just put you straight in your rooms because I've just copied you both.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so if you find your room, you will appear there. I'll leave those ones there for a second, but sorry, Lucas. Sorry, Roach. There you go. You are back in your rooms, and it's getting on.
What time is it?
It is now 3:30. And you see some meals are left for you in the door, on the tray.
Okay.
Oh, we best get it down, brother. It might be our last meal.
Don't be daft.
Well,
Yeah,
never
you should
know, do you?
always. You should never fight on an empty stomach.
No, quite right.
Just to let you know, guys, in about 20 minutes or so, I'm gonna have to just nip off for a few minutes, pick Leanne up, and I'll be straight back.
That's fine, Dave. That's fine. No worries. I've got plenty of life left in this game yet. You've not got onto the main part of it. That was just exploration Alan and Dave mode, wasn't it?
Yeah. Snooping mode.
Yeah, snooping mode. So yeah, you're still back in your cells. What are you doing with your last half an hour? Are you going to chat, or are you just going to wait it out?
Just gonna eat my food, and then I'm gonna pray to the God Emperor for the remaining time, and make my peace with him, and promise to spill some blood in his name.
I'm gonna eat my food, watch Roach praying with a confused expression, and I'm gonna go for a piss. But I'm gonna do that in real life. Not gonna piss in our room. Back in a minute.
Can't believe it's got to this point. I'm gonna piss a game up. Piss for real life. All involving.
But yeah, I'll stash all my gear in the pipe for now.
Yep, that's fine.
So they won't let us take it into the arena, I'm sure.
Oh, you'll see what happens.
Well, I'm definitely not taking Guard Gordon's knife, for example.
They usually equip you with something, don't they?
No,
Don't
they
they?
usually, yeah, they do. They usually do.
They did last time. They sent you in unarmored, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
Bastards.
It's just the whim of the overseer.
I know. He's a bastard.
Certainly is. Connell, what a cunt.
McConnell.
I'm gonna get back to it, I'll be right back.
No worries. I'm a little bit nervous about doing this next bit, but it should be all right.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. As long as you both we both role play with each other, so it doesn't really matter too much what I do. We're both having a good time anyway, being in the same game. But I will try to make it as fun as I can. And please, we've got pipe network for your setup now.
Pipe. Can't beat good pipe.
No. Mainstay of the game now, isn't it? Old pipe.
When we eventually leave the prison, I'm gonna come back for the pipe. I'm gonna come back and take it one piece at a time.
Okay. Well, yeah, the world's gonna be fun for you two. It is. I'm basically leading Johnny around on like guards, conscript style bounty hunting missions around the planet and vehicle chases, stuff at the moment. Fuel tank got shot, so I even brought out my map, what I've been making of the planet, so they could go, oh, where are we off? And went that place, and I went, okay, because I knew what that, because I've been making stuff as I've been putting on the map, I've been making it.
Yeah.
Where's the closest? Is like there, so I was like, oh, we'll go there then. It's nice to show you where they are on the map.
Yeah.
I've done it in Roll20. I've had to add a lot of rocks and made out. The actual map squares. Where you get a square of a city.
Yeah.
It's I've only done that as one square, the 30 by 30. It's one square in my map, so I know how far you've gone and how long it's going to take. So if each square's 30 by 30, I can work out that movement and time, if you know what I mean. So
yeah,
that's why I've done it like that. And depending on how many pages map has, is that how many pages that map icon will cover on my map as well.
Yeah.
In correspondence. So I'm trying to make it just trying to make it right, so I can understand it myself. Being in scale and everything.
A lot of the time, things like that don't make that much difference to the players, but for
it does to
GM,
me.
It really does. It helps you sort of get things in your head, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's more for me than you lot, but
Yeah.
it's just one of those things you've got to do, isn't it? It's so I can time scale it and see how long things are going and seeing how big somewhere is, So.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Right, it's you two have returned to the room. You've been eating. Don't have much more time left before the bell will sound.
Do you think, brother, we're going to be given weapons?
Excuse me, brother. I'm just finishing my meal.
I know.
Okay.
You don't know, do you? I think they will, but you can't take anything for granted.
No. Do you,
My mind is a weapon, though, brother.
Is
A
it?
very powerful one at that.
Oh. Well, it's just if you need any weapons, brother, I do happen to have a toothbrush knife on me.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, and also a very hard, quite large rat turd, which I've been carrying around for quite some time, and has proved useful in the
Stun a
past.
man. You could stun a man with that.
I know.
I was
that's
going
the
to
plan.
leave. I was going to leave my weapons behind because I can't imagine that they'll let us take them in.
That's a good point. Aye, yeah, good point.
Time passes.
Okay.
The Chief Guard Hawkins. It's on your door. Say, boys, get yourself ready.
Good day.
Bidet, you heard what the G'day, I mean. What do you mean bidet? That's something else.
So that's what you said when you greeted people here. Sorry, my
Say,
mistake.
I was born ready.
Listen to me now. Say good
Good
day.
day.
I'll say them together.
Good day.
Ah, hopeless. Well, let's see if you perform better than he's speaking in the arena, eh?
I mean, that's what I'm
Nice.
all about, this performance.
You've been putting on a good show, actually. I did enjoy your last showboating on the hand-to-hand melee special. Anyway, let's get our asses going. We'll be into the arena with a quick underground tunnel.
Oh,
Well, the underground tunnel car.
oh.
So
Fancy
Elite
tunnel car.
takes you and a few other prisoners. And I will just click on those prisoners because this is going to be a talking bit, so I know which ones I'm going to say. Just get to there. Nice. Oh, what? I've done that on a different setting. No, right, he takes you down with swims many marches, and that's it for your little group. You see some red scars. The car before you. You see some bearded guys with toothbrushes in the car behind. And you're like, why's my car so empty? And something big's in the car up front. And see a glimpse of Boss Scar. Travel down to the arena and you can hear noise and fighting. It's immense. You all get to the gates, into the arena pit, and as you get to the arena pit, you see a fight happening.
Pardon me, brother.
Consider yourself pardoned. Not that time, though.
No. Something's repeating on me.
Man has been fighting two gladiator-style men. Just done a very hard battle. One looks heavily wounded by his gut, and his arm is only just barely hanging off, while the other one stands lording over him with spikes adorned onto his shoulder, pointed scars upon his arms.
I'm gonna shout,
Man,
kill him!
pleased for his life, and the other man hacks him apart.
Ah, that's a
Nice style.
He looks up to the
good
crowd.
hacking.
You can see this on the other side of the arena. He looks up to the stalls where the lords are. He sees someone spiked, stood above JJ McConnell. And this spiky man looks like... Is that the one? No. Go up. Why do you go different orders? Spiky man looks like this.
Oh,
Jesus wept. So he stood beside McConnell, is he? Or...
Yeah, he stood beside McConnell. And he looks very happy.
he's a big fella, brother.
He looks a bit potent. They do breed them tough out here, don't they?
Shall put him on my list, I think.
Oh,
Kill
to recruit
Spiky
me.
Man.
Oh, to kill him.
You
Yeah, okay.
see Oscar going out there against some random
We don't have to
prisoners.
fight Boss Scar, Jesus.
Some random
Intrusive.
prisoners and a couple of guards you've never seen before. Tanar goes and says, "This is compartmentally. Last man standing wins." So now you two, sorry, it's gone on. While you can talk about this man if you want a bit more. I'm sorry, I was just telling you what was happening.
Uh-huh.
Give you a chance to roleplay if you want. So Boss Scar's come out. Spiky Man stood up there, overseeing it, with right next door to JJ McConnell, and he looks fairly entertained.
Looks like McConnell's got some chums.
Oh, well, I imagine someone has to like the cunt.
Aye, so we can assume this fella is also a cunt. I mean, who tries to get away with that many spikes as well? He's just compensating. It's compensating for something, isn't he?
It's audacious, is what it is, brother.
Oh, I'm sure it is. If I understood that word, I would agree with you.
So you are in the arena.
Makes me
It's
mad. We're
just
gonna have to
been-
go and fight for this sparky bloke's entertainment. seems civil.
You've been told by the guards when you get in, there's you lot this way. This guard says to you what I'm pinging on if your screen is loaded.
Yeah, map's just loading.
Okay. Well, it's the guard to the west, which is calling you through when you ask it. 1 second, let me just do something. Can you take Swims Many Marshes with you? He's part of your group again now.
Yeah.
I don't have control of him.
I'm just
No,
about
I
to
don't
pass it. I'm just doing it. There you go. Now we should be controllable by you. The Swims Many Marshes is with you. You can role play him if you see fit. You've had to go. He's a pretty fleshed out character. Let's just call him your NPC from the clan. Okay? You can both decide what you do with him and choose how you're going to play him.
How's it going, Swims?
Oh, it'd be pretty good. Back in the arena with you boys, we had a good show last time. We've shown more boss.
Do you know who we're fighting yet?
No, I don't know. They just sent me here. Something said about a live fire exercise. I'm not sure.
Live fire. Oh, right. What, like a living bonfire or something?
Like a flame, man.
Aye. That sounds...
It might be
Could be.
It might be Laughing Monk Festival down here. Who knows? We have live fires at Laughing Monk.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking about.
Well,
Swims.
I think Laughing Monk... No, Laughing Monk, that's an aspect of the God Emperor. That's what I reckon it must be.
I think it's a brand of Reaches.
No, wow, well, they don't worship Reaches, brother. That's just daft.
Okay.
I worship Reaches.
Well,
Saying
yeah,
I'm daft.
No, that's a fair point, actually. It is worth a prayer. A slice of that delicious cheese.
Wait, just one thing before
Guard ushers you both in while you're just talking, so carry on.
May I suggest I do know a little bit about combat tactics from my time in guard. I think we should, try and stick together, work together. Let's not get all spread out and split up like, last time. I don't fancy Karen kicking me cunt in again.
Let's not bum rush in and get separated.
Let's definitely not bum rush in.
No, that's not very tactical, is it?
No.
Because then you're just hoping to get lucky. Hoping to spawn your way through the combat.
The next thing you know, you're running around on your own. You forget to use the things you're actually good at, and you go using weapons you shouldn't really be using that will be better in the hands of someone else. And if you're lucky, maybe it pays off. But we'll see what happens.
Well, it's better to be lucky than good. That's what they always say.
Better to be lucky than dead.
Well, that's true
Leave.
too.
Oi, you lot, through here. Going round till you see the next guard.
Alright, keep your fucking skirt on, son.
Oh, are these... These for us, are they?
Oh, these aren't for you, these are for them. You see some like axes, lots of basic hand-to-hand weapons in there.
Oh, do we get weapons, man?
Yes, this is where you're off. You're off to arming. Carry on through, get armed up, and you see the Red Scars putting on some levers, little bits of scraps of metal as they're arming up. The Red Scar Jake goes, "Alright lads, good luck in there." Scar Gaza says, "Ha, maybe be on receiving end day."
Well, I hope for your sake you're not, because it won't end well. For you.
And they carry on getting dressed and getting armed up. So carry on through to the bottom, boys. The guard is ushering you through. Does not want you hanging around. It swims. The guard from here comes in and he says, "This way, boys." Warden says he's got a few things special for you here to make the show a bit more entertaining.
Oh, aye.
You don't want this crap what they've got. You'll enjoy what they've got.
What it means, brother?
Through here.
Down it?
Yeah, yep, carry on, lads. The doctor's, a crocodile-style doctor says, "Hey."
What's he say?
Good day, put in a growly like.
Good day.
Alright, this is your room. Play nice, lads.
Nice.
There's,
We're going into a fucking arena. We're not playing nice.
Well, you wanted us to kill people a minute ago. This is fucking confusing,
Oh.
brother.
I just mean in here, lads. You too, Charles. You make sure they get to the arena in one piece, alright?
Who's this? Who's this big furry cunt?
Who you, sir, are calling a cunt?
Oh!
Giant bear
Check
man
out the cords on this bear man.
Listen to Mr.
And he
Fancy
can.
Pants.
I'm gonna walk right up to him and give him a good sniff.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna say, I was hoping you'd be able to clear something up between me and my brother. Where exactly do you shit?
Yeah, aye.
Well, sir,
And does
In
the
the back.
spaceport know about it?
I do not fit into the toilets. It's quite vexing, I should say, old man. Oh, bean.
It's
And by the way,
interesting.
sir, when it slaps you round the face. Do not call me a cunt, sir.
Brother, just to clarify that I am not still slightly losing my mind, did this furry fuck just slap me round the face?
He would not be that stupid, so it must never have happened.
I best make sure. I'm going to slap him back. I'm not going to give him a full-on whack, just going to slap him back and grin at him.
Oh, I see. This one has a bit of fire. Well, we are a team, old bean. We are fighting together.
Oh. I suppose we
Ally.
should ask you your name then. What's your name? Ally.
And I'm just swimming many marshes through the prison.
Sorry, I left him behind. Like the dead weight.
Yes. And he says, "My name is Quintus Thespis Weberton." Yeah, boy.
Ah, that
Yes.
name sounds familiar, but no, he can't possibly be from Volk.
I take it back, my friend. You are not a cunt. You've just got a cunt's name. I'm just going to slap him on the arm. So, look at us. What a fucking pair we are. A lizard, an insect, a wolf, and a bear. Sounds like the beginning to a bad joke.
Or a fairy tale, eh? We all be. I do suspect we might be monsters in someone's plot.
It's visiting time at the zoo, that's what I reckon.
Aye,
They like to
we
put on a show at these places.
We may well be monsters, so let's show these people what monsters can do, shall we?
All these weapons for us, man.
Yes. And the guard speaks up. He says, the warden's sent you a little box aside for you two. Have you been licking his balls or something? I don't want to know, actually. Don't want to think about it.
Oh, it's probably
Which is
wise
quite
not to mention
surprised.
me licking the warden's balls again, guard.
Again? Have you done it more than once?
Oh, I think me and you are going to fall out, guard.
Oh, you'll be the only one falling to the floor, mate. And he holds up his little control thing on his wrist. Hovers his finger over the button. Says, get your weapons, mate, and get equipped. There's some armor down there.
Okay.
And
Armies.
you are wearing your leathers, but there is a chainmail overcoat if you would like to put one on,
Okay.
and some primitive arm and leg weaves. It'll give you a only +1 to the armor you've got already, fortunately, but it's extra armor because that'll go on top of your leathers. There's your leathers 2, isn't it? It'll be 3 armor.
Yeah, 2 primitive. You say there's
Yeah,
a
3
chain
primitive.
thing for the body as well.
Yeah, I am. There's old sort of like warrior helmets, very ornate looking in there, which will give you a 2 to your armor on your head.
Is that primitive as well?
Yep,
Okay. Right.
primitive. Apart from when you get round to your weapons, they've left two claws in there for you, Lupus. Like ones you hold on to and attach
Yep.
to your forearm slice. They are
Seems a bit
mono-edged.
redundant, doesn't it, brother? I'm gonna wink.
Yeah. They've left 2 mono-edged claws for you.
Okay.
They've also left a mono-edged sword or roach.
Okay.
So if
Right.
you could quickly write them down on your stats sheets for us.
I'm gonna have to nip off and pick Leanne up. I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's fine. It might give me
I will.
a chance to put it on your stat sheet. I'll have to dear boy old Thespis up a bit more. Dear boy.
Oh, you do a good posh accent, mate.
Yeah, it's working. I thought I'd give, instead of just trucking into the arena this time, I thought I'd build a little bit.
Cool.
Just give you a bit of a feeling around somewhere else.
Still exploring.
Yeah, just
still plenty of
that,
the-
yeah.
Yeah, plenty of places not been. Just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
It's great. No worries.
Back.
Well, I'm quite happy with my prep today. It's been enough.
Cool.
I'm really enjoying GMing, to be honest. Really enjoy doing it. Doing that other mission the other day was great fun, because I even had to make up my own vehicle rules. I'm slightly adapting them a bit, actually, to make a bit more sense. Some of the roles I did between stuff weren't consistent, so I'm going to sort that out. It's like, you know, when the vehicles were crashing into each other, I should really subtract the toughness of the other vehicle when you hit it. With
Yeah, I
body,
mean, that would make
but then
sense,
times
so,
the
yeah.
speed. Yeah, then times it by the speed amplifier. You know. So times it by 1 more extra damage, or 2 or 3 or 4 if you're travelling at 4, you see. So I think that'd make more sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's I'm not sure how you do it. I mean, one thing I'd say about the vehicle thing is you're kind of moving 1, 2, 3, or 4, but the weapons, so that's like 4 meters move in a sense, where your weapons are still.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's kind of like you're moving almost slower than a person in a way.
I know what you're saying. I did think that later, and I kept the weapons the same.
I don't know how you correct it because you're on about I don't know how you would.
The only other way to correct is to have the scenery move towards it.
Yeah.
At
And then you've got
massive
like
speed.
Yeah, I think so. What I'm saying is, it doesn't kind of, if you like, capture the speed that you're meant to be traveling at. It kind of, you get what I'm saying.
That's why I was like ramming damage is severe, falling off the vehicle very severe. You know, it's all breakneck stuff on the vehicles. It puts a sense of danger.
It really does. You don't want to fall off, that's for sure.
If you want to roll that guy,
Yeah, I do.
you can roll him and give him a first name. He's only known as Cooper. It could be like something Cooper, or you know what I mean. So have a think about it. He's only got Cocktail Barman in his history at the moment. You can put anything else you want to it. So you know, if you want to take hold of him for the Johnny campaign.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say, it depends as well. Like, so it might not come around too often. Join Johnny's games, but
I'd say it's going to come around once every 2 months.
Yeah, I'll still flesh it out a bit, and and then I've got a character.
I mean,
to play alongside him, so yeah, I'd like.
It's
to do
not
that.
somebody good. There might be a day when Dave's doing D&D, and we'll be like, "Oh, we could do with a game," but we've got Dave, and we go, "Aha!" You know, we've got this game, so.
Yeah, I'm getting close to capacity on my number of games, I suppose. So I'm just about that. I'm all right, but I don't, like I say, I'm getting to the stage.
It's a game for if you want a game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it is. It's a game for if you want a game for numbers.
Yeah. I know Dave's capacity for gaming is much higher, but I think I'm like 1 to 2 a week's fine for me. I think.
Yeah, I've been touched on the freeze. I need to maybe knock one off.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's up to you. I mean, it's everyone's got their own preferences, haven't they? But I think 3 games.
Oh, it's this Jake's game I keep thinking about. His connection was terrible with you and I.
He'll sulk at you.
He will.
Jake's
I know.
That's a bit strange. Why do you think that was?
What's that?
Why do you think his connection was bad? I mean, it's a bit strange.
Oh, I don't know. He kept breaking up more than anybody else was. Everybody else clearly, and Jake was breaking up for me. And, I don't know if it's my connection on him, but I could hardly hear him last game. I stayed awake for the whole of it. He finished it
quite hard.
about. Yeah, but he was asking what his party's doing, but he'd give everybody a map apart from me and ult. So, it's like I couldn't even play then. It's like okay.
Why did they give you a map, Paul?
Because I was half standing.
Half standing? What do you mean?
He was thinking I had to do every other week, so I was planning.
Oh right,
if I'm not there, then he doesn't need to give me one and bother writing me one when he's got enough to write and do. So I can understand that. I haven't asked him about it, but that is the logical reasoning over anything like that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's a hard one to get into. I'm not familiar with all the battles, the all surroundings and stuff. I'm trying to get into it. He does do it. He does a good job. I like the way he just pushes forward with it. I don't know. You don't get the party back and forth thing in this game as what we do with ours. You get a little bit. It's only a tiny bit as we press on, gaining the mission, and I know he's got a lot to do with the party and stuff like that. And he's got to adhere to everybody how they want to play, don't they? So
Yeah, I mean,
I
everyone
can't- I
plays in
can't
different
say-
games, you know. So
I can't say anything bad about it. I don't know. It's just I have to play with you a lot where we're having a laugh, a joke, a little bit of a drink, and it's like doing it straight laced.
yeah. I mean,
And
people play in different ways, don't they? I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the
I
sort
mean,
of game
I
I
like
would
it.
want to be in, I don't think. But
I haven't fallen out with anybody I've been playing with or seem alright.
but it's a valid way of playing. You know, some people just want to, kind of go through and they're not necessarily doing much interaction, role playing with big R. So.
You might. It always just makes me feel like you might as well sometimes play a board game though.
Yeah, or a computer game. Yeah, like a
I
dungeon
thought-
crawl.
I thought. Yeah, I thought the whole point of this was to role play a little bit more. But it's just hard because it depends what over time. And if I've missed stuff Jake's saying, I can't add into the conversation. It's frustrating.
It must be tough to do every other session. I think that's quite awkward. I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try to do every Wednesday for a bit, see how it goes. But Liz says I've got to drop Thursday game in after September.
Okay.
Do Monday, Tuesday instead, thinking about Brownie's shifts. So, if that's okay.
Well, I mean, it'll have to be. Maybe put my day onto a Tuesday instead of a Thursday.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm
If
not
that's
much
okay.
I'm not a Monday kind of guy, so I think Tuesday.
I know you don't like Mondays. You like Garfield, aren't you? Cat. The animation needs to go. I don't like Mondays.
Certainly the case. So.
Right, I'm just off to go for a quick wee
Right, you are. Too soon.
and some ice.
I'm cooking.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Nice to get back. Oh, I'm pretty excited. Actually, all sorts. Don't know how it's all going to work out, but hey, you're just going to go with it, are you?
Certainly do.
The dynamic lighting working nice for you. So I'm just going to click
all
it.
working smoothly.
Oh yeah, yep, I can see what you can see now. Brilliant. You control an L on a guy. Very useful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, certainly is.
I'd forgot the command, so I had to look it back up on the internet the other day.
Yeah, it's taken a while before it's stuck in my brain, so I had to look it up a few times. Where'd you get your map from?
Arenas. I'll if I ever figure out how to transport it onto something else, I'll send you the pack.
Oh, you bought a load of arenas, did you, from like a marketplace?
It's of everything when I was building stuff, so I had a bit of a choice, and I just thought, because I haven't bought anything for a long while, I just thought, oh fuck it, I'll spend about 50 quid on this. So I've spent about 50 quid on it, and thought, yeah, I'll just get all this, I get this, I get this. I just felt like, well, how much would I spend for a start a hobby? I thought, well,
a lot
that's
more than
yeah,
50,
yeah. I thought, well, that's quite sustainable. So
Yeah, certainly is.
I've got lots to choose from, so if I do it like this, it makes it easier for me as well.
Cool. No, you do right.
I've got enough to deal with, like two veterans in my world. It's hard enough. I do. It makes it easier some ways because you play with each other. And I'll be waiting for you both to like finish your chat, but then you'll carry on. I'm like, okay, because I won't want to disrupt the fun.
Yeah. Well, that's it. It's best. That's one of the great skills of GMing, is knowing when just to keep your gob shut, and not jump in and just let it flow. So, I think I don't think me and Dave are too bad as players. If you're running two other random players, you might find it more difficult in some ways. You don't know. You get all sorts of other problems you might run into.
Yeah, probably.
Like I say, we know, we've seen it from your side, so we know what we don't like as GMs, I suppose.
Yeah, true.
So
True. Thank you.
try not to.
But
brief
it was funny when I had Johnny in my game, because that was a whole different thing, because I've got to tell him what to do. I've got to tell him the rules.
Yeah.
See, the game took a bit longer.
I'm sure they did. You'd have to make a lot more rulings because you're the arbiter. Like, so me and Dave, we often kind of do that bit for you, I suppose, in some ways, because we already know what we're doing. So
that's I quite like that though with my Johnny sessions. It makes me work a bit harder.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And also when Johnny's in bits and bobs, and I feel like it's time for us to move on. He's easier to put forward because it's just himself in the game. So it's been nice actually being a dungeon master for one person. Actually, that's weird.
Yeah,
but
I don't think I've ever done it for one person. I've done it for like small, like 2 or 3 people, but never for one.
I had to do a lot of voices, a lot of talking to him, and trying to remember all my conscripts. It's hard enough. Luckily, I make notes. What shall we have on? I want something right. Aggressor? I've got lots of stuff to say in my arena game, which I'm having to hold back on.
Are those lips wanting to loosen, are they?
I just want to carry on, like, because as I go around this, I've got certain bits, stuff to add as time goes on. I've had a hard day actually today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad to be honest. Yeah, not been getting much sleep these last few days.
Paul wanted me to reduce some conifers and cut them all on the same day. Oh shit! It's kind of like hell.
It's a big job. Yeah.
Yeah. Got home for about. Packed up. Last phone call's made about 4:30, but
That's late for you, isn't it?
It is, but when you're moving, like you have to move up a tree or around, dragging stuff away and that all day. Oh bloody hell! I don't go to the gym. Mind you. You know what I'm saying?
Your job's a gym. Yeah, your job's a gym.
Yeah, the job is a gym. Like
It's a long physical day if you're doing it all by yourself. It sounds like the sort of job where you could have done with another pair of hands.
I wasn't doing it all by myself.
Was you not?
I was doing it with Paul and his lad.
All right.
But the thing I had to climb was like epic. It was just, across and across. I made it in good time though. There wasn't much to stand on.
There's a alien.
Dave walks off his girlfriend with his wife beater top on into another room. Give him a stern talking to. I'm kidding, Dave. Watch this back and watch that.
When Dave watches it back, I'll tell you I can believe it.
Are you back in the lab all the time now, Al?
Yeah, I've been working. I've got like a kind of a big job on at the minute. There's a lot. I basically have to reformulate pretty much the whole set of products. Some of the chemicals are changing in how they're classified, so we have to replace them with other chemicals that aren't classified in such a harmful manner. So it's involving quite a lot of work. Basically, redoing the whole product range. It's taking quite a bit of work.
My God, we go down to the molecular level.
That's the nature of the beast. So, but yeah, so I'm busy, and I have to kind of do it all myself, really. So it's and then I got COVID, so I was out of action for a couple of weeks. So I'm a bit behind where I want to be on the job, but I'll get there. Yeah, I kind of come to work, I work on it all day, and then I come to work the next day, and I work on it again, and it's a job that'll take weeks and weeks. So.
Right.
I am back.
Welcome back.
You're back. Am I okay to carry on?
Yeah, so what are the stats on these claws then?
D10 plus 2 damage and primitive and pen 2. Is it pen 1 for? Is it pen 1 for 1-0? Pen 1.
I thought you said it was mono, so it must be pen 2,
It's not.
not primitive.
Oh, pen 2. Sorry, yeah, pen 2. Plus 2 D10 plus 2 damage. Pen 2.
Yeah.
And they're not primitive.
Okay.
What
And
about the sword?
the sword, I'm going to say around about the same thing. Give you an equal chance. But no, your sword is balanced, whereas Lupus can't parry with his claws. You would be able to parry, so your D10 plus 1 damage, 2 pen. You can parry.
Okay.
Maybe I don't want to parry.
Maybe
Okay, go to the claws.
Brother, do you want this sword that you can parry, and I'll take claws?
Do I want sword? I mean, I am a very agile man.
God, that's fine. I'm not saying you're not agile. I'm not saying you're a fat bastard.
But actually, I quite fancy a go with sword, brother.
Aye.
Yeah, let's have a little switch.
Let's have a little swapsy, shall we?
Okay,
Yeah.
so you
Well,
both take the opposing weapons.
That might stick the old finger up at McConnell as well. Eh?
Aye. And besides, I do still have a claw or two, should I need
Ah,
them.
you got backup claws, haven't you?
Aye.
And you hear cheering from the arena and a big bellow. Oh, ho, 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 ho. As you hear the sound of someone happily dismembering someone in the distance of the arena. Yeah. Sounds are going by. It's live with battle outside. You can hear what sounds like Boss Scar tearing the place up. Last fire erupts.
I'm gonna go
People
and try and sneak a peek.
scream and die.
Can I get through to here?
Guard will let you through, but what will he let you through any further? He says, no further, mate, but this is the entrance.
Oh, just
So you
wanted to
can watch from there
sneak
if
a
you
little
want.
peek,
but you
man.
can. Have you donned any armour on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll put the armor
watch
on.
for a
So
minute.
is it +1 armor to all locations? Did you say?
I'm breaking up. Let me change the format. Give me a minute.
God's breaking up with us, brother.
Oh
Now
no.
I'm hearing it as well.
Invocation is. Does that let me double my willpower bonus or something?
Yeah, but I think it takes you is it a full round or something of chanting or what have you to. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it lasts either. If it's like next, if it lasts one round or whatever, I don't know. Or is it next spell? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I very
So
rarely
I-
use it if I'm on it.
Yeah. I'm going to do that.
Oh, that's better. Much clearer now.
Right, Hayden, while we're waiting here by this guard, I'm going to stand here and I'm
Yeah, but
rocking back and forth a bit, psyching myself up, and I'm just growling, going, and I'm going to use that as my chanting, and I'd like to make an invocation test.
Are you sure? The last two times I've watched you roll. Anyway, let's go.
Just
Do it.
invocation, it's not a power, it's invocation. No, it's a fail. That's all right.
Any nines? Oh, no,
No, it's not
skill.
that sort of roll. It's not a psychic roll.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I don't know.
Hayden, can I check?
Right.
Can I check about the armor, please? Because my armor before I
Yeah.
put game mail on, it's 1 on the head, and then it says 4 primitive on each location.
All right. Well, you can add a +1 to all your locations by adding the armor on.
I don't know where exactly all the armor's coming from, really. I've got 1 for my hide. I've got some levers, I think, and then I've got a cape. Maybe it's that. I don't know.
I think it might be the cape.
Yeah. So add +1 to each location, right?
Yes.
2 and 5.
And you two, Roach, +1 to each location for the extra added armor.
Yep, done mine already.
Okay, dokie.
I'm ready, brother. I don't know about you.
I'm ready.
Okay. Charles Warburton is messing about with great swords, pretending to fence with them flamboyantly.
Who?
Quintus Vespus Warburton.
Aye, stay close, Quintius.
Yeah,
Don't let anyone tell you you're a cunt.
you big cunt.
You two seem quite fond of this word. Is this how you exchange with pals, should I say?
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
pal.
that's precisely it.
Well, then, you set of cunts, let's be at it.
Ah, that's the spirit, you big
yeah.
cunt.
Fuck you, cunt. Okay.
And some many marshes remains. He picks up a. Where are you going to go for swims? He's going to go for a shield and a spear. And in the arena, the guy says, I didn't want to go through.
Well, not especially, but I don't think we've got much choice, have we?
Well, I'm asking because the fight's right on, but I don't mind You have a look, see if you want.
Go on. I will have a sneaky little peek.
And the guard opens up. Let's see what passed. To the arena.
Ugh. There's a big fat fuck.
What's that on ground? It looks like a emotive spider. Maybe this. Hang on a minute. This might be one of them dust dogs.
What, the
You
big
know
splat?
that the Icanthians can ride.
Oh,
That's what-
yeah.
A dust dog, do you say, sir? They look like very savage beasts.
Are we going to have to fight these fuckers?
Almost as savage as my face in the morning. Yeah. You notice, Quintius has a little bit of lippy on.
Aye, that spirit will serve you well, Quinty.
That sounds about right, aye.
Anyway, fight carries on. You see Boss Scar smash this arachnid down the middle, chop through a guard while the guard's trying to shoot him, but it seems to be he's taking wounds, but it just does not seem to be riled by him, and he pulls the guard's head off, or the conscript's head off, and roars in successive victory. He's a monster.
I'll cheer for him.
You're cheering as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let out a wolf howl.
I hope we don't have to fight this cunt. I hope we
And
can
he
get down.
holds his,
That's what we need.
and he holds the one of the people up high was murdered, and holds it up. He sees an approving nod from this guy. He approves.
Shall we call him Mr. Chaos?
Mr. K. Well, it's up to you.
Bob.
Mr. Spike will do.
Bob Chaos.
Mr. Spikey will do at the moment. You don't know nothing about that.
Bob Chaos or
That's fantastic, though.
Man in Spikes.
Bob Chaos is definitely going in my campaign.
Bob Chaos.
That's inspired.
Right. And Boscar walks off with a lot of people cheering the opposite way to yours and heads towards where the Red Scars went in. Guard lets him through. You see no more. And the warden chirps up. He says, "Right there, people. Are you entertained?" And the crowd roars. "Are you entertained?" The crowd roars some more. "Let me hear you!" And they roar, and he says, "Well, it's that time where we test the nastiest killers against our freshly trained troops. How will they do? Green off the both. We'll be pitting these against another conscript against con artist.
I don't
Constant.
understand this at all.
I think he must be talking about swims
Against-
there. He said we were green.
Against murderers, mutants, and the like. But hey, you never know. It's fair for both teams. Who can survive? We'll see. It's a fair choice for all. So, you're ushered in, and the
Don't
dog
push me
and the
again.
man. The dog barks at you. It's a massive dog. It's making like Werberton look a bit like Werberton could maybe sit and ride it. It's huge. They do grow dogs big on this planet. Maybe these are those dust dogs. Who knows? So you were ushered in. You must take your place down at the barricade at the end. Here. So can you go there for me, boys? Oh, yes, sir. I'll be right on my way.
I don't know where
Okay.
here is.
Don't know where I'm going.
Ah, this
yeah.
way.
Uh-huh.
I'll go for position. Yes, perfect. Can you roll initiative order for me, please, lads?
Well, I don't know why it did that. That is a total of 6 for me.
Oh,
11.
okay. Give me a second. Let's look at these. What do you roll, Jamie? 7. Yeah. Conscription. Got lucky. What do you get markers? 8. Ooh. Okay, and Weberton. What do you get?
I'm going to say to the boys, right, listen here. You two, Mr. Cuntius Bear. Right, we've no idea what we're facing, but we've already had a discussion before we met your hairiness that we're going to have to stick together. Let's fucking hit 'em hard, gang up on shit, tear it down, as a pack. We don't know what's round the side of this barrier. I suggest let's all fucking run to the left and see what happens.
Give me a second.
That's a plan.
Add a few more people come into the arena.
Who's these cunts then?
And then Red Scars.
You can't get on there, Chewie.
And they roll. So, 9. Yeah. Ignore the Jaffa bit on the end.
We say we can't see anything other than this barricade. It blocks line of sight, so.
I can't see. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I can't see the names on Mr. Werberton either.
Oh, okay. I'll put him on. Got that? And these guys come around the back of here too. Oh, fucking hell, I see a lot. Oh shit, we stuck together then. There's a lot of us. What did they say? Live fire exercise? What's the plan then?
Well, you guys need to bum rush in.
Well, we are carrying hand weapons. So yeah, alright. Why didn't you bum rush in?
Oh, we're gonna go. We're just.
We're right with you. Don't worry about that.
Well, we're gonna flank them, you see.
Well, and the commentary goes up and goes, Well, then, this is a bit of a proving. It's the voice of JJ McConnell. We'll be seeing these two go at it in about 10 seconds times. People to your stations.
I'm going to cast
Conscripts to your
precognition.
stations. Yep, you got time. And
Okay.
Red Scars panic a little bit and pull themselves in. It's going to be a hard test for our troops, but we only like to see the best. It's how our veterans must perform in the galaxy. You understand, boys? You understand? So
Jay,
everybody gets ready.
Jay,
Times.
brother,
Aye, brother.
move fast. I think they're going to have guns. Make it as hard as it can possibly be to hit you.
Aye. Maybe I will just bum rush after all. I best move quick anyway. I can't move at your pace, brother. I'm not saying
you
you're
trying to say?
not saying you're
So what you doing?
Oh,
just big boned.
just big boned. I've cast
So,
precognition.
what? Brilliant work. Excellent. Well, Red Scars are saying, what are you doing? Are you making a charge of us? Or are you
We're
going to
flanking.
try and ambush them or what?
Yeah, we're gonna flank them. You bum rushing.
How many of these boys is there?
Oh, I don't know.
The ones that are with us, I mean.
There's 5 all with you.
I
Some
can't
many
see.
marshes I'm going to make playable.
I meant the not Mr. Warburton and Swims. I mean the other guys that are with us.
Well, the other guys.
Yeah, there's some other guys. How many is there that are with us?
Yeah, 5 of them as well.
5 of them. I can't see 5 of them.
Can you? Maybe you can't see because of your squaring, but they're around here.
Yeah, I can see.
Catch it. Edit.
Got an idea, lads.
Right.
What's that?
You Red Scar boys, why don't you go right, and us boys will go left.
Aye. Actually, don't bum
Right.
rush. Try and stay behind cover if you can. or else you'll
Yeah,
get
keep
shot.
in cover and move quick so they can't hit you. You know, the faster you are, harder you are to hit. But if you boys go right, we'll go left. We'll get him in like a grabby thing.
In a
You know,
mandible.
like a
in a
nipper.
mandible.
Yeah, like a mandible attack.
It's bound to work.
Aye.
Mandible attack, that sounds preposterous, but let's do it, I reckon. Give me a second. I'm just turning these people. The Red Scars are basically under your control now. You can use them as your little army.
Red Scars Gaza.
Need steel.
Yeah, don't ignore the name. These are just general Red Scars. It's just to copy them off the board. These are the names from the guys at the chapter in your ward of the prison, but they're bigger than that. Bigger than that. What am I doing? I've forgotten. Oh, that's it. There we are. I thought, just nearly through. Just making them all playable by you lot. All players, yeah, save. There is a Red Scars template up on there. They have clubs.
Clubs. Sweet.
So you
Sweet.
should be able to. They don't have any dynamic lighting on them, lads. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Shall I turn it on 1 and then copy him 5 times? I'll do that. Give me a second, dynamic lighting.
Copy Gaza.
I've clicked on 1. I'm just doing him now.
Yeah, I don't think Swims Many Marshes or I don't think Swims Many Marshes has any vision.
No.
Let's see. It was Red Scar Gaza. Yeah, so Gaza. I feel like that vault thing when they just say the name. These should have dynamic lighting turned on them, so
Yeah, it looks like it's working. Top 2 anyway. Yeah, now the bottom 2 as well.
that's it. They're all changed for your benefit, lads. Go and enjoy those red scars, and I will change Swims Many Marshes on as dismay back into character suite, but it'll be under the clan. He's in, and I'll just make him playable. Oh, he hasn't got any dynamic lighting on, damn him. Oh yeah, you're both in there. Right, there we go. We are ready to roll. So first off, Swims Many Marshes. Go for it, lads. You have your own little army.
Okay, I'll
Try
take.
kill some.
I'll take Marshes then if you want to take Quintius. Dave?
Yeah, sure. Can we do... I haven't got control of the bear.
Oh,
Got
I
Red
haven't done them.
Scars
Sorry.
first.
Yeah. Give me a second. Just got a bang.
Hang on.
I've lost sight
I'm
on
just
Marshes.
doing it.
My initiative roll was
6, wasn't it?
6, not 4. I think.
Yeah, it was.
Actually, no, 5.
Can you move Warburton now?
Don't you have Wary, Dave?
Yeah, that's why it's 5.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, did you? I thought you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can move the werebear. Yeah, so I don't know if I don't know who goes first out of Quintius and Lupus, but my initiative is a total of 5. My agility is 19.
Give me a second. Let me get into his character sheet, and I'll show to players. To everyone. Is his character sheet in there now?
It is, yeah. Or is it? Can I actually
His
see it?
agility is 40. That's. Give me a second. Show to players. I've just clicked on it. Should work. Has that come up?
No, you need to. All I can see is this picture. You need to go into edit and give me permission to use it.
Wait a second. I'll just do it for you. There you go. Should be in there. Charles is with agility of 40.
Yeah, so he goes before me then.
He's a monster.
We're both still initiative 5, but yeah, he goes a little bit for me because he's higher agility.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you're both monsters. Have you? I have had a quick look at him.
Yes.
He's a
He's
monster.
got pants.
Pardon?
He's got pants.
He's got pants. Does. That's all he's got. Pants to the collar. And I didn't do the weapon on this one, but I don't know if it's fair on the guard. If I just take a great weapon, takes a great weapon, pisses about like it's a little saber or something.
So has he got a great weapon?
Yeah, add a great weapon on him.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you want to use it, that's what I was going to
Fucking
equip him with. He's great weapon material. You should have a bit of fun with him. He should have +2 to his armor, which I haven't put on yet for having iron-like fur.
I'll do that. Is it primitive?
Yes, it is primitive armor, but it's that's his fur, and then he'll just get +1 for adding extra plates to himself.
Okay, so
Big
he's got
prim
3
as well.
altogether.
Yep. So, conscript Jamie. Oh, well, it's Gaza now. Yeah.
Marshes hasn't been yet though.
Oh no, Marsh's turn. That's up to you lot.
I'd like to run him.
I thought
Yeah.
the red scars were first.
No, Marsh's is 11.
All right. Who's
Where's
12
Red
then?
Scar? Oh yeah, I haven't put one, have I? Where are the Red Scars? Yeah, they were 12, weren't they?
Somebody's 12. I can see a 12. I just don't see a model token. It's probably because you deleted whatever token it was when you copied them.
That's probably it. Yeah, right, okay. Let me add him back in as his 12. So, sorry, Marshes, but it is the Red Scars' turn, and they are available for you both to play and move, so help yourselves to them. The character sheet is in the things for you to control. You have your own little fun with these guys. They're all pretty psyched up. Like, boss told us it gets more obscura. Yeah, he's got a good stash at the moment. Yeah. For the boss. Did you see him in the last fight? Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah. Just going on about the boss. Just love him.
Okay, I've run that one to there.
Yeah, just running them all to make them harder to hit and putting them behind the pillars, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Next, it is. Oh, the conscripts.
Swim as many marshes, surely.
1 second. I'm just going to do the same thing with the Oh, it's Swimmsman Marshes, yeah.
Okay, he's got to run 24, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck it. 15, 18, 19. Come here.
Yep. Okay, I'm just finalising a few little things. Let's go, Jamie. Sounds. Sorry, lads.
What is happening?
What is happening? I have one of the red scars just legged it out into the middle of the arena.
I copied him there by accident.
All right, okay.
Right. Sorry, just to make sure it's fair, I needed to change the ball to conscript Jamie and do it like this when I move. Oh.
You put lighting on them so you know what they can say.
Yeah, but I've forgotten to do something. Forgot to do something. I don't know why that's not on him. Oh, there we go. We forgot to save settings. Right, so he's going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's going to aim for half action towards the building. This guy, the same. So that guy's the same. He can't see anybody. This guy's going to move up. This guy too. That guy as well. Right, that is my turn for the conscripts. Your turn, Quintus Vespus Webbit.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you
Well,
can play
Mr.
Quintus. That's it.
Mr. Warburton is going to follow in the footsteps of his scaly comrade and head this way. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Just moving the map. He's got a bit of pace to him. 20. What is this? What is this? What are you doing, Microsoft, you intrusive bag of shit?
Is that your go?
No. Hang on. I'm having a bit of an issue with...
Okay.
There we go. Windows just decided it absolutely had to pop up with a weather app. Yeah, that's Quintus has run to there.
Okay, it is now Lupus. 2 turns.
There's no way I'm slower than Lupus.
Yeah, wait a minute. Didn't you get an 11 on
Ah,
the initiative?
I'm feeling robbed.
That voice in your head's robbing you again.
Have I robbed you?
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm back at the
Are
barricade.
you not? But I mean, haven't you
You're not
rolled
even
11?
on. You're not even on the turn order.
Oh, let me add it to turn. What did you roll?
11.
Oh, sorry, it's your
Fine.
turn by default.
It's no problem.
You get to go. You get to
Can we
go
go over the
now.
barricade, or does it block?
It's blocked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops.
And the crowd start cheering as you all run forward.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Run up behind this column.
Okie dokie. So you're just behind Lupus and everybody, are you?
Yeah, I can go a bit further, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
Try and claim some cover.
Right. So at the top of the round, red scars.
Okay.
All right. Let's have a look. Where are they? Got a run of 18, haven't they?
What's this in the middle then? What do I see here? What's this thing?
Or the dead arachnic creature, or the dead people on the side, or the
that black-
brick wall.
Is it a wall?
The
Is it?
brick wall. Yeah, you can actually climb onto it. Please don't ask me for dynamic lighting off it.
Okay, so you can take cover behind it then. I take it.
You can take cover behind it, and you can go over it. It's like it's steps, three solid steps. It's only about 6 foot high, so it's 3 foot each step. Is that your go, or are you doing all the red scars at the moment?
I'm moving the red scars over at the bottom. They're running.
Mhm.
My computer's told me I've got no internet.
How convenient.
I know. Let's try to connect to something else.
Oh, what are you doing all the way back there, Lupus?
I'm running. I'm running as fast as I can. You can't catch me. I'm the werewolf man. Ugh.
Oh, I'm connected again.
I'm like
I
a
think that-
speedy thing, brother.
I can see that. No one's doubting your speed.
Sounds like someone is.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. It must be mildly inconvenient having an agility of 1.
It'll be fine. It's an inconvenience for now, but it's not always going to be an inconvenience.
Good.
One day it will be an advantage. You wait and see.
One day you'll be riding Ratticus around
Exactly.
or cavalry.
Like
Okay.
a furry knight.
Have you seen the picture I've put on his icon on your bar, Dave? Right, because I haven't put him in.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Right, whose turn was that? It was Gaz's turn, so it's your turn, Roach. You've moved up swims many marshes. It's your turn.
Okay, I will charge in with both of them. I'll say to Swims, I'll say, with me! We're going to charge in. So my charge is 15. 1. Okay. Let's try and tie these up. I'm going to charge this one. Marshes will charge this one.
Okay.
So I will make a charge attack. Plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
Yes.
Okay, let me just get onto the right screen. Roll for damage, please. Oh, wait a second, he's going to try dodge. It was at the start of his turn. Does not have dodge, but click it anyway. Nope, he fails to dodge. Roll for damage. Oh,
Critical.
nice. Yes, so
Hit with a critical. Another 1 point of damage.
oh, okay. Right, so that was re-rolling, so you got the critical.
Total of 18,
minus
18 wins.
18 to 18, so there's 3. So 11 wounds. He has 1 wound left.
No, you're taking the piss.
And swims many marshes. What's he armed with?
He is armed with a spear and a shield.
That's fair play.
Say that again.
What are the
The,
stats on
stats.
the spear, please?
We'll get you them. Just give me a second. I'm in the armory. Nima, last singing in the background. Spear. Right, melee thrown, range 10 meters, 1d10 damage, primitive, cost 15, and it's common.
Sell it.
Right, so go do your worst.
Okay, so swims many marshes, has hit.
Oh well, the guard will try dodge. No. So,
13 damage.
-7, so 6 wounds to this guard, yeah? -7. There we go. I've got a track on them. So next up, it is conscripts.
Before you carry on, is their armor modern?
Yes.
So they get double armor against primitive attacks.
Oh, sugar, yes, that's true. So I would only take 2. Doesn't do much at all. Charges in, the spear snaps upon his chest piece. No, it doesn't. Spear just glances off. Right. Thank you for keeping me in line, Alan.
No worries, mate.
1, 2, 3. Break out, man. I'll do firing in a second. I'm just moving them all first. Oh, wait a second. It will be different, won't it? Right, okay. First off, I'm going to shoot this man. At Charles Warburton. Oh, well, Quintus Vespus Warburton. Let's give it a go. Plus 30 for point blank. Single shot, plus 40.
Minus 20 because he was running.
Okay. He hits him. 2 degrees of success.
Quintus is
And,
going to try and dodge. He fails miserably.
You fat bastard.
And then it's just going to so take that off your totals. I don't think does that do anything to you?
So it's -1 for the armor, -6 for the toughness. Doesn't do anything. Pings off his furry metal furriness.
Furry metal hide. Right, okay. Next one. I'll do the one which moved over here first. It's going to shoot this guy here. So, let's do it again.
Which one's that at? Sorry.
The one nearest to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Did he run as well?
Yeah, everyone's run.
Let me just have a look at the range.
Even lupus.
It's not
Can't
in
you
point
tell?
blank, so it's 0 modifiers. Ah, hits. And then see if we can do any damage to the Red Scar.
I'll do a dodge for him.
10 in total. Minus your toughness and your armor.
Hang on. Do not dodge. Okay, 10. They've got no armor, is that right?
They've got plus 1 or 2 on at least, so they'll be in gang levers with a little bit of 2 prim.
Okay, so -1, minus 3 toughness, so 6 wounds to that chap.
Okay, I will add that in on him right now. So he has taken 6 wounds. The other one is going to shoot the same guy with no bonus either. Unless he's really go for it. No. He misses. 1, 2, 3. This guy moves over here, gets a point blank shot at the Red Scars. With all the minuses. No, he does a terrible job. Another man sticks his head out and holds his action. Another man sticks his head out and then takes a half-aimed shot at his mate being attacked by such many marches. Charles Warburton got shot, so it's just this guy to go. So his half-aimed shot at him.
Is this the one that's shooting swims many marshes?
Yeah.
It's into combat, remember, so it'll be -20.
It's plus 10. Whoa, it just makes it. Well, damage swims.
Dodge it swims!
6. Don't they have scaly skin as well?
Well, first I'm going to try dodge. She fails. They have 1 point of armor on for scaly skin, presumably. Do they have primitives as well? So it won't
Yeah.
It won't make much of it. So it'll be -5 against modern weapons.
Okay.
What? I don't know. How does it work? If it's 3 on each location, does that go to 1 or 2 when it's halved?
I'd round up. I'm going to round up in my game.
Okay, so -6 then.
-6. So what did I roll? A 6. So that's nothing.
Okay.
Fails to get through. Alright. You hear a bike rev up. Or some sort of motor. What may sound like a bike. Rev up.
That's
And
probably
through the back
Sounds like a bike,
gates. A bike
Sounds like a motor that might be a bike, brother.
enters the stage here.
What enters, sorry?
The bike, you hear bike moving round the back, revving up, and the crowd start cheering a bit.
Okay.
Okay, next after the conscripts, it's Quintius.
What about
Festus.
you 2 conscripts that are already in melee with swims?
Oh, sorry. Yes, that is a very good point. Right, so
Sorry, Alan.
That's all good.
they're going to go for an all-out attack. Fail. Next one will do the same. No dodging for them this time. If it makes a difference. So that one passes. Let's roll club damage.
I'll try dodge. Meh. Nah.
6 total against your toughnesses and armour. Don't think it's enough, is it?
Is it modern or primitive?
Primitive.
Okay, so yeah, it's not enough. I'm on -9 to most locations, apart from the head. I feel like Arnie.
Oh, I think I just rolled the wrong thing there. It doesn't matter. It's a police truncheon. Same thing. Right control.
Okay.
Okay. Next is Quintus Vespus Warburton.
He says,
It's-
"Don't shoot those bloody guns at me!" And he's going to stride forward and swing his great axe. I decided to go for a great axe.
Great.
Excellent.
Nice. Standard attack. Oh, does Mr. Bear have fate points?
I would have given him 1 to be honest, but I never got round to it.
All right. I also don't know how many wounds he has.
He should have 20. If you can put that on a sheet for me, that'd be great.
Yeah. Done. I'm gonna re-roll that then with his one and only fate point because I don't give a shit. He's not my player.
Ooh.
Come on, Charles.
All right.
Quintus.
Roll for
It
damage,
is.
please.
That guy can
Oh.
dodge.
That guy can dodge, yes. Oh, just as I was thinking you were all the day, you asked me to dodge and press the button. Oh, sorry, but he dodges.
Never mind.
Never ask Hayden to do a cold item. Right, okay. Right, so he misses. The guy
Yep.
does look a bit scared and shaken, though. He thought if he'd been in the way of that, there might be his presence felt a lot more around this area.
Yeah, all over the place.
All over the place. Lupus, it is your slow and steady turn. What are you doing while you're...
Don't call me slow. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run to there.
Go fast.
That's my
So
turn.
that's your turn. Right, back to the top of the page. Red Scars. What are you doing?
Alright. This one's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 charge to here. They can attack.
Okay. See what you do.
It's a hit.
Wow. Let's see if my conscript knows how to dodge. No.
So these guys are just using clubs, yeah?
Some are, some aren't.
What's this one using?
The one you're fighting.
No, I mean the Red Scar. They've just got clubs and shivs. Is that right?
Yeah, or sword if you can be asked to just quickly put the sword axe or sword or an axe if you want to write one up. I would be quite grateful actually if you just
Yeah,
put it on my
I'll do
profile.
that. Yeah,
Being a lazy G-man. Bad form, Hayden.
Is it a mono sword?
What, yours? No.
The one the Red Scar's got.
No, there won't be mono. They don't get the mono weapons. Only you and Lupus and Roach got mono weapons.
Alright. Okay. This one's got a sword then. There you go.
It's not enough to it bounces off the guard's flak.
Okay.
He chuckles at you. Okay, next Red Scar. Is that all of them?
I've moved mine up. They can't charge this turn.
Okay.
All right. I'll do these guys then. This guy's going to charge 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 30 because he is ganging up.
Cool.
That's a hit. I'm going to alternate them. So the first one had a sword. This one's got an axe. And then the next one will have a sword out of these three. So if one of yours has a sword and one has an axe, that's alternate. I don't know. I don't know how you want to do it.
No worries.
Same again. No damage.
Okay.
And then the last one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the same. But he'll be at a plus 20. Ganging plus 30, sorry, for ganging up. No. Plus 40 for ganging up. For outnumbering. That's a hit. He's going to swing his sword. Nope. Nothing.
No. Okay. Is that all the scars?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Roach, please.
Okay, I'll.
Oh. Why is my music not playing? Let me
I was just thinking we need some fighting music.
Yeah, I tried it earlier. I'm just reloading it. It might work now. I've reloaded it. I think it's been on for a few days. Oh, it's kicked in.
Yeah, it's playing.
Why am I in Jake's game?
Why are you in Jake's game?
It just sent me to Jake's game as soon as I come out. I must have gone from Jake's game to my game when I pressed back. The other night, preparing for you two. Come on, give me some music. Yes, perfect. Right.
Okay, I'm going to take the last wound off this guard in front of me.
Okay, have a hack.
Yeah, I've done it. It's done. It is a fait accompli.
Well, he can't do anything because he dodged last turn. Did dodge, I mean,
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean. He's dead. Your strike takes him, smashes straight into his chest, opens his armour up like butter. Your sword is sharp. You see his innards spill out and gush over you. The job is done. Next.
Okay, swims. Guess they'll do the same.
Yep, swims off for go. Go for it, swims.
Mess.
Oh dear. Okay, next up it is Conscript Jamie. Alright, this one's gonna attack swims. Second, my conscripts have disappeared. Right, let's do this. All out.
So
Hits right in the face. And then damage. Damage 7. So minus. That's you take 1 point of damage.
Who does, sorry?
Swims many marshes takes 1 point of damage.
Okay.
I'll put it in.
So you're right, I can do that.
Oh, okay. Right, next up, this man is going to come out a bit more. Move to that edge, so it's just 3 away from you. And the bike shoots past. Oh, the other side. Just there. And the bike shoots past and drives round at high speed around the edge of the ring. So currently, it is off quite fast, and it's almost done a lap very quickly. So, bike is on. And these guards, which would move first. Can you still hear the music? Switch itself off.
Stop.
It has. Let me sort this out. Let's see. No.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's going on.
Oh, no, I said no to the track. There we go. Let's do it. Alright. These guys getting a bit of a fire position. And unload the guns into the backs of these two. So, conscript. That's a hit in the face. Let's roll for damage on that one. 11.
Mine is 20 because of running, but it doesn't matter. I'll give him a dodge.
Didn't they charge?
These two.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ones at the top or the ones at the bottom?
The ones at the. Give me a second. I'll just get rid of my conscript. These ones, they run.
No, they're charged. It's,
Yeah, so
Okay.
they're in combat, so it would.
Yeah.
still be minus 20.
Yeah.
He still would have passed.
Still, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
give
So,
one of them a dodge, I guess. Nope.
oh. So red scars are toughness 3 with an armor of 2. That's 4.
7.
Oh yeah, 7 wounds on that red scar. Let's put it on him. Has this one taken damage already? It's a 6 on him.
Yeah, that's the one that you've already shot.
Oh well, he's dead. In a hail of lost fire, this man is no more.
Oh dear.
This man fires upon this one here.
Okay.
So, let's go back for it. So, just basic weapon ability skill, is it? It's not point blank, that is it? It's too far, is it? Point blank.
3 meters point blank. So, which guy is it that's firing?
They're
all
I've lied 3 of them. Oh, okay. So, I've just get a plus 10. So. Nope. And next one. Yep.
Little dodge. Nope.
Okay, roll for damage.
6 wounds.
So, 6 wounds. Brilliant. Right, thank you. Okay, that's those shot. This one's got, I think. No, this one's got a hand-to-hand attack on the Red Scar as well. Have I done that? I think I've done that, haven't I?
No, I don't think you have.
No, it swims many marshes they attacked, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
that one on him. All that attack, because the dodge is pointless. Hits with his knife.
He's gonna go for a parry with his mono sword. Yep.
Okay. He pass.
Yeah.
Oh, well. And that's the. Who's got mono sword?
Not a mono sword, just a normal sword.
Oh well, as the conscript goes shiv the Red Scar definitely turns the blade away, leaving him open for an attack.
Okay.
Right. Next up, this conscript is going to shoot at Werberton. A second. Hits.
Little dodge from Mr. Werberton coming up. Or not.
Right, 12. So it's at -7, -2.
Yeah.
How many is that, Dave? Is that like 3?
So -7. It's primitive, isn't it? It's from. This is from the last gun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's from last gun.
Alright,
it's
so he
just
takes 5 wounds then.
Okay. Alright, and the guy attacking Charles Werberton, Quintus Werberton. Quintus Vespus Werberton. Get it right here. Weapon skill, +30, all out attack. Wow, hits him so well, stabs him right in the eyeball.
Okay, nothing I can do about that.
Oh no.
Knife damage, eh? Doesn't get through.
Oh, you're lucky. Your eyelids are made of sterner stuff. Okay, I think at the conclusion of that is the conscript's done. So can you, it's your turn, Quintus Vespius Werberton.
Mr. Werberton is not amused. He's going to all-out attack this chap here with a very polite roar. How dare you! You hurt me, you blighter! He says at the guy that shot him as he swings his axe and hits.
Okay, he can't dodge because he went all out attack on you.
Alright. 13 at pen 2.
Oh dear, okay. So it's yeah, but it's gold,
It's
isn't it?
primitive.
Yeah, so it's 8 + 3, that's 11. So you do 2 wounds to him.
Okay.
Do more if you get a better swing. Did you roll something shocking? You must have rolled something shocking, didn't you?
Yeah, it wasn't great. 2 and a 4 on the great axe.
I
Medium.
heard that. Yeah, okay. That's Quintus, it's Lupus. Bottom of round.
Lupus is going to eye up the cunt on the motorbike, and he's going to do a half move to there, and he's going to cast Chameleon.
Okay. go for it. I think it's 7, is it, for chameleon? Or is it 8?
I believe so. Yeah. That goes off.
Well done. You are now blended in.
I would like to try and conceal myself if I may.
Yes, make up plus 30 for your chameleon.
Very familiar with the spell.
Yes, almost like you've used it a lot. I failed. Well,
Okay.
It's an
not
it's an
failed,
opposed
I've-
test.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. The
Okay.
opposed test against anyone who is looking for me, and I believe that someone might be.
Right. Top of the round. Top of the round, we have where the gap? Oh, I know what's happened. That
You
over red
deleted one
Skadad.
on the track.
I'll go get the one what's out in the open. Might last a bit more longer. That's so. First off, it's red scars. If everybody would like to have a go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both these guys down here with all out attacks with the bonus for ganging up. First one hits.
See what you do. If you do it.
I'm just gonna roll the second one.
It's as well.
While I was
Ooh.
on it. So the first one is the sword guy. 11 primitive.
11. Okay. So you do. Oh dear. Don't think you've done enough, have you?
Okay. I don't think I have either. The second one
No.
doesn't do anything either.
Oh, this is going to be hard for you.
No, it's going to be hard for the red scars.
Okay, I'm going to attack with these red scars on the other guards.
They were only ever meant to be meat shields for you.
First one misses. Second one hits. I will say it's the Axeman.
Oh, he goes right for the gap in his helmet.
Al,
Hmm?
was that a standard attack? Are they attacking the same guy?
No, I've put them in against different
Alright.
guys to try and engage other guys so they can't shoot.
It's not enough. It's not enough, Al.
Nope.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. That's the red scars, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, after that, we are with Swims Many Marshes.
Okay, he's going to, I guess, carry on doing what he's doing. I'd like to go first, actually. Oh no, we're both on 11, aren't we?
It's based on your agility then. Whoever's
Uh-huh.
got highest agility.
Okay, so I'm going to attack the opponent Swim Many Marshes.
Okay.
So it's a half aim, single strike, ganging up, plus 30.
Okay.
$15 damage.
Ooh, 15 damage. So base 9, 3 wounds.
3.
11. Oh,
Mono.
sorry. Yeah. Mono. Sorry, mono. That's good, isn't it? Loads more. As in primitive world.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's mono weapon, so pen 2 and
7 wounds.
primitive anymore.
7 wounds.
And then Swims Many Marshes.
How many wounds has he taken? 2.
Which is hits.
Oh wow.
There's 10 wounds. Primitive.
I think it's not enough. You need over 12. You need 12 to wound it.
Okay.
So 7, 9. Okay. Right, any more attacks? It is now Quintus Vespus Weberton.
Isn't it the conscripts?
Oh yes, sorry, conscripts. For half an action, this conscript's going to pull out a baton. And for the other action, he's going to try and beat the bear man with it.
Okay.
So just a single attack. Fails miserably. This one's going to do the same. Pull out a baton. And take a swing at Swims Many Marshes. So. I've got it on token sentence. Hits.
Try a parry with a shield.
Okay, plus 15 for the shield. You easily turn his blow aside. Okay. Next over here, we're going to have this conscript try to attack a red scar. He's got his knife out. Eyeing up, combat's going right. Stabbing, clubbing, going everywhere. All out attack from him. Hits. Damage. Ooh, critical. Confirm that hit, mister. Do we confirm criticals on
I don't tend to do it on monsters.
I will not do it. That it does feel like bad form as I'm just thinking
I
about
only-
it. So.
You can kill a
I
player
only
quite
tend to-
easily.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tend to do it on like named special characters. That's the only time I confirm criticals, such as, for example, Theodosia.
Yeah, fair enough. Well,
Well,
anyway, that's what's that? 3 wounds to the one I'm attacking. I think. Which one was it? Down here.
Okay.
3 wounds. Okay, next one attacking with his knife. All out attack. Oh, press ballistic skill with exactly the same. So no miss. Next one. I don't know why I put 35 on, but he actually swings at you and his knife flies out of his hand. This one has just lost his knife. Ding ding ding. That's them. Shot up and done. So next on the list, this guy's going to shoot Werberton. Straight. Hits him in the face.
Nothing he can do. He did all that attack.
It's not enough, is it?
It's not. No.
No. So that was done. Guy on the bike. He's going to do a half move to here, pull around the corner, and then open up on these. Okay, give me a second. Just keep clicking things that can click.
Back.
Hits.
Is that on the 2 that are down the bottom?
Yeah, it's on one of these two, so I'm going to go this one because it's directly opposite in him. He's shot him pretty
Oh,
well,
dear.
actually. He's dead because he's already taken 3 wounds.
Okay.
Okay. Your meat shield is deteriorating, boys. And what's everybody doing? Fighting your hearts out. Or are they all? Someone just having a leisurely stroll around. Where's your brother? Where's your brother, you think? What's he doing?
He's flanking, is what he's doing. He's flanking. That's what.
Warburton. It's yours. Oh, have I fought you with the guy opposite? I don't think I have. So-
You did, yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you attacked with him, and you shot at
That's-
him with the guy over on the right hand side.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you very much for keeping me straight. Right,
Alright.
your turn, Mr. Warburton.
Okay,
Mr.
Mr. Warburton
Warburton.
will all-out attack this offensive chap, and he will hit too.
Takes his head off.
Does he not want to try and dodge?
No. Just get. He went all out.
All right, okay. I will.
Oh no, he
do a
switched weapons, didn't it? He switched weapons. But I don't think he's not dodging. Damage roll 18. So minus 11 for things, 7 extra. How many have you taken? 2. Oh, he takes a good shot from this, but it's not enough to fell him yet.
Okay.
Bit of life hangs in the balance for him. Lupus.
Lupus is gonna crouching low, trying to stay concealed. Trying to stay concealed. Is going
Fail
to
conceal.
How's
to
the bike been this turn? Is the bike on?
Yes, it's shot. It's shot and it was.
yeah.
It's good.
There you go. I'm running to there, and I am trying to stay concealed behind the wall.
Oh yeah, okay. Can you make a concealment test for me again this turn? With plus 30 for chameleon. You have you? Sorry, I'm in music.
Yep. 2 degrees
Oh, you
success.
do. Very well done, sir. So, noted.
But yeah, it's a opposed test though against other people's awareness, so it's a good roll,
Yeah.
but it's an opposed test.
Brilliant work. Okay, so after that it's top of the round and we go back to the Red Scars. So it's your fleshy army.
You seem to be running out of red scars there, mate. I'm gonna do 2 all-out attacks. So they both hit. So sword guy is the one on the left, and axe guy the one on the right. I think that's no damage.
Oh, bless him.
Need 12, right?
Yeah,
It's
round
a miss
about.
from my red scare.
Okay. On to Swims and Roach. Roach is going to try and finish off this guardsman. Plus 30.
Plus 30. Oh, you hit him.
Half aim, single hit, and then ganging up. So that's a hit.
Yep. See what you do. Went all out.
12.
Okay,
With mono.
he's dead. Where did you hit him? 64s. What are the 64s? Anyway, you murder him, slashing through him with ease with your claws. Seeing bits of his armor fly off, and you're thinking, "Oh, I'm pleased I traded this for purpose." But the guy dies, and him and his weaponry and everything falls to the floor. Okay, next it is Conscript Jamie. Right.
Hold on, Salty. Swims many marshes, you're going to have a go.
Oh
Salty
yes.
He's just going to move
Salty
forward. Like salty marshes.
Oh yes, he should have gone before anyway. So. Yeah.
Hit.
Oh wow! Hits him in his face.
10 damage.
Um,
We need 12, right?
Yep, unfortunately, no, but it's tying him up. Okay, it is now Conscript Jamie's turn. So, first off, one with a little club against Mr. Warburton. All out attack. Misses. Next one against Swims Many Marshes. He's gonna get. I think he got. No, he didn't get his club out, did he? He's gonna get his club out this time, and just take a half shot. Oh, he does. Hits in the face.
Against Marsh, you say. We'll parry with a shield.
Okay. Oh, you do. Well, fair enough. Won't bother rolling damage for that one. Let's see. Next one's going to attack Red Scars. I can still hear my last singing. So, skill. Right. Nope. Next one. This one. Oh, I should have done plus 30 on that last one. What did it? No, I still would have failed. That one hits in the face. And then it rolls. Are you going to try dodge? No, Red Scar, did you all out attack?
They all
Okie dokie. So with that, the baton. So, 3, 6. Does 4 wounds. This one. And the last one's going to hit him with a knife. All out attack. Hits. And then stabby. 5, 3. It's not enough. It's just your armor just deflects it. And the bike man is going to pull up to here. Have a point blank shot of this Red Scar here. He's going to just span round first, so he's going to make an awareness test. No, doesn't see anything. So he's going to shoot this guy here. Because my music stopped. Give me a second. Gonna shoot him. Skill, point blank, some shots, 40. Nope, misses. Does he hit the trooper next to him? How did he decide that?
I think if the minus 20 causes him to miss, which it has in this case, shoots his mate. That's how I play anyway.
Yeah. So, okay, shoots his mate. The last gun. That's quite satisfying, actually. 9. So, minus. So it does 2 wounds to this guy. Oi, watch your fire! Conscript's go is done. It is now Quintus Vespus Warburton.
Okay, he's going to half aim single strike this time. Miss.
Bastard, isn't he? That's what you think
Say
to
again?
yourself. Slippery little bastard, isn't he? That's what you think to yourself. Would be like this on a stage performance. Right, next is Lupus. Lupus of the Rubens.
Okay. All right. Right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna try and conceal myself again. Assuming that the
Okay.
biker is now looking the other way.
He's looking the other way, so he won't see you. I'll turn him round, actually. He did pan round before he did anything, but didn't
Okay.
see anything.
Just slightly failure.
He's got minus 30 to his, so he can't. Is it minus 30 for chameleon? Opposed, isn't it? So let's do it. Let's do it.
Dave's already added the plus 30, so you just make a
Oh,
minus-
yeah. Oh, has awareness. It's good to do. But he's not that aware of you. He's back turned.
Alright.
Okay. Now it is the top of round, so we go all the way up to the red scars, please.
Okay. Carry on all out attacking.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the same.
Swordman has hit. It doesn't wound.
Okay.
My guy misses.
Right.
I'm gonna move up and hit this guy. Support Mr. Marsh. So that'd be a plus 20. Hanging up. Hit.
Okay. He's gonna. He went all. No, he changed weapon. He could maybe dodge. So he's gonna try his dodge. Nope, he fails his dodge.
So 16 wounds, mono, pen 2.
Nice.
Ooh. He's dead. He's dead. So -4. Yeah. He's dead.
Okay, Marshes will charge this one. So that's plus 20, ganging up, so plus 30.
Yep. Go for it. Nice play.
Yes.
Misses.
My go.
Roach.
Roach
Your
is
go again. Oh, Roach has been. So they're just in opposite order. So, conscript Jamie. Right. It's time for some all-out attacks. We're ganging up on this one here, so we'll get ganging up bonus this time.
Yep.
So all-out attack. Ganging up 40. And this one's the other one for knife now, so do knife damage. He does total 1 wound. Oh, he's taken 4 already. Now on 5. Next one. He's going to do the same. Well, he's going to have an all-out attack with a club this time, though. There's a slight difference. Ganging up. Fails. Next one. Same thing. Hits. Baton. Just 10 every time. Right, so that's 5 wounds to this guy here. I think. How many wounds does it say on a red scare?
10, I think.
Yeah, I think it is. So he's dead. What did it hit him? His body cracks, and there's a vicious, wet, slopping noise as he dies. But Scar's no more.
You will be mourned, Red Scar Free.
No, you will not. No
Right.
one will remember your name.
This one's going to attack the other one down here. Same again, but it's not ganging up, so... All out. Hits. He's on knife. Oh, that's alright. So 2 wounds to that one. Just put it on. Oh, he's taking a few now. Just getting into the fatigue area. This one is going to shoot at him. Only just because it's 0.3. I forgot to do the -20, but only just hits.
Which one's that on?
Gaza.
Gaza. Gaza is toast, unfortunately. This one
They're all
here.
Gaza.
Yeah, I know. But this Gaza's
he's gonna-
toast.
He's going to try and dodge.
Okay.
He didn't all-out attack.
Nope. He's toast. Right. After the conscripts, it is Quintus Vespus Werberson.
Okay. He's going to do a aimed attack again with his great axe.
Hit. Okay, see what he went all out. See what you do.
18,
Oh, he's
pen
dead.
2.
He's dead now. Where did you hit him?
In the
55.
44s.
What is that, Dave?
I think it's an arm. No, it's not. It's the body.
You cleave him in half, and the body and the legs fly off. Entrails flying everywhere. Like in swirlers for circus. Right. Okay. Next it is Lupus. Lupus the
Right.
Shadow Reuben.
Loops is going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up alongside the bike. He's probably not concealed now. He's out in the open. He's just going to yell, "Nice bike, cunt!" That's his turn.
Ike is stationary there at the moment.
Yep, nothing I can do about it.
Okay. Wow. The guy's a bit surprised, to be honest. The guy's a bit
I
surprised.
literally cannot charge with
Oh,
agility of 1.
Oh no.
Has to be a minimum of 4 meters, doesn't it? And my charge is 3.
What did you do to yourself?
I made myself gimpy. Alan knows I always make my characters slightly gimpy.
Can't help yourself.
Nope.
It'd be too easy otherwise, right?
Exactly. You've got to have a weakness.
Mhm.
Look how
All right.
look how little fun I had with Kiyoshi, who was just fucking batshit insane.
Yeah. Yeah, like say you seem
Well-
to recoil from it when you're going around owning stuff with ease. It was
Yeah,
like, no,
no.
this isn't right.
Like,
this isn't
This
right.
isn't how it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to suck.
Oh, well. It is now the Red Scar's turn. All
One of them.
one of them.
Okay, he's gonna make an all-out attack. Maybe the boss will give me their share of the Obscura. Hanging up. Miss. Then we go on to Roach. Roach will
charge to here. Gang up on this one. That'd be 30, 40.
Yes. Okay, see what you do.
15. And Marshes
15.
will do a half aim and a strike, ganging up with 2.
That's 10.
20, 30. So half aim, single strike, ganging up, 40. Hit.
That's good. Okay, you've done 10 wounds with Roach to him.
And Marshes doesn't wound.
Oh, wait a second. What did you go with Roach? 15, no. Well, no.
15 with pen of 2.
Yeah, 9 you've done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've actually done 11, I think, better too. Yeah. Yeah, you've done 11.
Okay.
So that's better.
Better.
He's looking about ready to drop.
For the God Emperor!
Not much fight left in that man. Okay, swims of many marshes. You've just done yours, have you?
Mhm.
Yeah, you did do nothing. Roach done yours. It is now conscript time. This conscript is going to try hit you with his sword. He's going to pull out his sword and try and beat you with it. All out, all out attack because you're right next to me. Dave, bike man, getting you, hits you.
What?
No, it's his
How dare he?
His baton. Sorry.
I'm going to parry him with my sword. There we go. No. Fail.
No. So what's your armor? It's just a baton. Nothing.
Okay. So where's he hit me?
First off,
82 body. 4 primitive armor and 4 toughness.
which is 4 armor. So 8. And what did it do? 9. So you take 1 wound.
Okay.
Okay. Next is this conscript. He's going to move round here. Take a start half an action. Take an aim. This one's going to pull back. Use half an action to take aim. This one's going to get in. Move in, and this one's going to fight back. So let's see the fighters. The one moved in, just gets plus 10. No. One, which is just in an all-out attack. Hits. Let's baton. 8. That's 5. So just 3 wound. Oh no. Yeah, just 3 wounds to the red scar. Hasn't taken any. Luckily enough for him. Both those 2 attacked. This was got ready. That was fired. Oh, has it? Yeah, it's tried hitting Lupus. That's it then. It's now Quintus Vespus Weapons go.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
He's going to big
Can
charge.
I just go get a beer?
Yeah, sure. I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna charge in here and help Jay out with a big charge. Charging 20 plus 30 for ganging up. Are you attacking the one south of you,
Uh-huh.
Alan?
Oh, no,
Lost him.
no, so I was attacking the one to the left, but
All right, so
he
it's
came
still
and
a
attacked
miss.
me, so...
Still a miss. It's not ganging up, but still a miss.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start preparing what I'm doing with Lupus because it's his turn next. Alan, you can keep me right here.
Sorry, I missed that.
I said you can keep an eye on what I'm doing here. I'll tell you what I'm doing. Oh, Hayden's back. Hayden.
Yeah.
Quintius charged the one below Roach and missed.
Did you think it happened because I let you use him as your character's name?
Well, yeah, it's probably cursed. But
Oh,
hey,
no, it isn't. It's just you'll get your rounds next few times now. You'll be able to tear people in half. It'd be great. I don't know why you aren't just picking the guys up and smash them against each other. Who knows?
well, he's got an axe. On Lupus's turn, what Lupus is going to do is he's going to just loom over the biker, loom towards him, and start barking like a dog. But each bark is going to be a word, and it's going to be, "Get off the bike!" And he's going to cast Fearful Aura.
Okay.
See what happens.
We need more werewolves on bikes.
Exactly. There you go. That's pass. I now have a fear rating of 2. So anyone that can see me has to make a fear test at -10.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
I'll let you be the judge of whether those troopers can see me, and I wouldn't have thought anyone else can.
I think. Let me just click on. I can actually find out because I've done that thing, haven't I? I can just click on them and go Control L. So this one can't here, but let's try this one. That one can see your paw, so that's 3 of them are on a -10.
No, they have to make a willpower test at -10.
Oh dear.
Well,
Okay.
they have to see me, so they have to be looking towards me, I would say.
Okay.
I mean, the guy on the bike obviously is, because he's just fucking attacked me.
Yeah, we've got 2 are looking. They're all looking this way. Actually, they're not actually looking towards you. I'd say Mists might catch one, so I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'll do the guy on the bike. So, the guy on the bike first. -10, yeah, or -20.
-10. I'm fear 2.
Okay, that he fails, and
Okay.
the other one, he fails as well.
All right. Guy on the bike, roll a D100 and add 40.
30, exactly.
So
70.
70. The character is frozen by terror. He may take no actions until he snaps out of it. And he's at -10 for the rest of the encounter. He takes insanity points, but I don't think that really matters for a pleb. So yeah, he can't do anything. Guy on the bike can't do anything on his next turn. The other guy, roll a D100 and add 60.
100 on the dot.
You rolled 100.
Yeah. Well, I rolled 60. And he said, I rolled 40.
Right.
He said, I'd 60, so it's 100
Yeah,
score on the
100.
dot.
Panic grips him. He must flee the source of his fear as fast as he can. If he is prevented from doing so, he can only take half actions, and he's -20 to all tests. So yeah, the guy on the bike is frozen, and the other guy has to fucking run away on his turn.
moving
I
back.
may have taken a
But yeah.
while to get into the game, Alan, but here I am.
Yeah, Fearful Aura
Lupus has arrived.
pretty good. Better late than never, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah, Fearful Aura is super good. I got tons of value off of that.
yeah, it's really good
Flat.
power for such a low level power.
Mhm.
Bearing in mind, that is now 3 powers I have up and running at the same time.
Splint. Started to kick in.
Yeah.
You just emerged your face from Chameleon and did said something really freaky.
Yeah. I do still have Chameleon and Precognition running as well.
Oh, see, all his balls running red. And okay, so the guy shit himself. He can't do anything. That is the end of your turn. So Red Scar turn, Alan. It's your turn for the next 3 characters.
Would we be able to leave it there? I mean, it's past 10:30.